What's up, Daniel?
Butter. Need some butter.
Okay. Hey, Jonathan. Hey, Daniel. Hey, social crew. How y'all doing? What's happening? What's been going on with you? Hey, Janet. Hey, Tina. Hey, Monica. Hey, Janine. Boy, y'all coming on through like like I wasn't gone. Hey, Tammy. Welcome back. Welcome back. Hey, Manny. Hope everybody been doing good since I've been gone from them little days, but I needed a mental break. I decided to come back before the 10th of next month because, as if y'all don't remember, I'll be having my surgery on the 10th of next month. So I said, let me come back after that last fiasco. That hey Letiska, that like tripped me out. Okay, and it shouldn't have tripped me out because things are prone to happen on StreamYard or whatever. Um, oh, happy early birthday, Manny. So I needed to take a little break after that last fiasco. I did have to delete that live stream because of the idiot that I allowed on the panel. Hey, Deb, that I allowed on the panel, and they showed something that they weren't supposed to see. Like we really wanted to see that, but from this day forward, I will not be allowing anybody on the panel that I don't know, that I'm not familiar with. You know, so that's out from here on out. Uh, oh, Janet. So that that's why that video was deleted because that idiot that showed his private part. So, uh, other than that, things I've been still doing my physical therapy 3 times a week and uh, some other little things, getting myself situated for my surgery. Hey, Miss Polly Pride, hey, that girl. Uh, I will be preparing myself, situating things, making sure Carlos knows where things is. Hey, Boss Lady Mel, making sure he knows where things are because he will have to be taking care of me. Don't well, not so much taking care of me, but helping me out because he's here, Janice. He laying here, him and Muffin. I'm only gonna have use of my one arm, and that's my left arm. And no, I'm not left-handed, so it's gonna be a little difficult for me. If anything, why couldn't have been the left arm? You know what I mean? Because yeah, it's gonna be crazy. Hey, Ariana. Hey, Cantina. So, um, hey, Sarah. So yeah, I've been practicing too, guys. I've been practicing. I've been trying to use my left arm more to do stuff, with, and it's still a little difficult. It's still a little difficult. But anywho, hopefully everything will go fine. Maybe I'll go live, so you guys can see how I'm getting around. I'll have to do it on my phone or whatever. Uh, we'll see. We'll see after I get over the initial pain part of the surgery. You know, It won't be the first day, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see how it go. We will definitely see how it go. I just had surgery on my left shoulder. You did? So okay, good. Let me know more. How let me know everything, social crew. Let me know everything. Uh what is it? What, 6 weeks ago? I still can't move it. Oh man, after 6 weeks, you still can't move it? See, that's what I'm saying. They told me that. They told me that. Um, Yeah. Hey, Try. Oh,
Hi, Mom. How are you?
hi.
How you feeling?
I'm good. I'm good. How are you?
I'm great. I gave you a ring because I was checking on you the
You
other
did?
day.
Oh
You
man,
didn't answer.
I'm sorry. I didn't see it. And I hadn't checked my missed calls or nothing. I'm so sorry, Try. Because usually
It's
if my
okay.
phone is nearby and I've just been so busy around here trying to get things in order because before you know it, it's going to be time for me to have my surgery. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
and these days been going fast, and I'm getting more nervous and stuff about just being a one-arm bandit. You know.
I
So
understand because ever since I got my pacemaker, it's hard for me to do things, but I'm trying to get back to normal, like be more independent and not depend on people. And hi, everyone that's saying hi to me. And mom, I got something to tell you.
what's that?
Can you look it up real quick? It was like this lady and her kids that was walking after school to go
Uh-huh.
get like some nachos and snacks,
Uh-huh.
and a group of preteens and junior high schoolers jumped the mom and the kids.
Oh,
You
okay.
should look it up,
I
but you can't look it up right now, huh?
right, right. I can't because I don't have my Instagram anymore and my um yeah, it's just all jacked up right now. Try.
Yeah, these kids are getting out of control.
Yeah, yeah. It's crazy. Oh,
They are getting out of control and beside themselves just because they took the law away. You can't spank your children.
mm-hmm.
That is so sad.
It is.
But my mom, my late mom, she didn't care about no law. She'll still spank you
Okay.
because she
Okay.
said, "When I get out of jail, I'ma spank you again."
Okay. I know that's right. I don't have Facebook either, Miss Monica. Both of those were connected together through Meta or whatever you call it. Hey Ario, hey everybody else coming in that I didn't speak to. Hey Beats, Latiska, everybody. But yeah, Darlene, I was my both of my accounts was attached together. So when I lost one, I lost the other one as well, which is crazy. Uh, yeah, I don't even want to talk about that no more. That just makes me mad all over again. You know what I mean? That I'll have to start all the way back over or whatever. But it's okay. It's okay. I hadn't even redid it. I think I tried to. Let me see. Did I try it? No, I didn't. I didn't. But I'll have to look it up. Some. Where did you see that at? Try.
I've been seeing it go viral on YouTube and TikTok, but more YouTube
Oh,
because
okay. I can
people
look it up on
talking
YouTube.
about it
I can look it up
on.
on YouTube. Yeah. I'm
I
wondering why it's
I
not
I
showing.
will play it for you,
Hmm.
but will I get you a copyright if I play it?
As long as ain't no music in it.
Ain't no music.
Okay.
I'm I'm gonna look it up, okay,
Okay.
on my phone. Just give
Okay.
me
Okay.
a little bit, okay?
Take your time. Take your time. That girl, I don't. I think so because I haven't got it yet, and I did appeal it, and I don't see nothing yet. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. Jason reacted to it. Oh, was she talking about Darlene? Oh, okay. I meant YouTube, but you have to be careful of showing it because Nick at Night got flagged. Oh, okay. Well, hey Cam, she said she gonna play the audio for us. Cause I showed on it. I already got one strike. I don't need no more. I don't. I forgot what that was for. But anywho. Huh? Take care of you. Hey Ashanti.
Hey,
How you doing?
good.
That's good. Let me see. Simply Michelle. I are I'm there for you and we're healing for thank you, Janet. Appreciate that.
Hiya.
Let me see. Mm, 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 mm. Let me see if I drop the link again because so it will say she was coming. Hold on. Okay. Hope y'all hit the thumbs up for me.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. 37 people. Hope I got 37 likes. I know it. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try. What happened? What happened to where, Cam?
Oh,
Oh, what Try was talking about? She gonna play
oh,
the audio.
oh,
Muffin, go on somewhere with that licking.
man.
Ooh.
Okay, you want me to let you hear it?
Okay.
Okay, here it go. Hold on, okay?
Okay.
Man.
This world again. But this is the sad part about it. If nobody had ever recorded this and this would have happened in real life and she had used her Second Amendment, guess what? Everybody would be trying to make
Do
color.
you want me to show it?
No,
Put
no,
it.
no. Don't show it because they say Nick at Night got a strike behind it.
Because they are reflecting
Okay.
you. And to be real with you, if it had been somebody else, they could have really got hurt, bro. But I really hate that I saw this. And this shit is triggering, bro. I'm not gonna hold you. Is that Chris?
And everyone, if you guys want to see what it's about, it's going on. It's on YouTube. It's a lot of different content creators talking about this, so you guys can search
Man,
it.
what is good, YouTube?
A mom from Chicago get jumped by some
Today, y'all, we got a very
um
crazy and wild video.
some wild kids. Okay.
All on Facebook, all on Instagram and Twitter, man. It seemed like a Chicago mother was jumped the kids by some people after they were bullying her son. It was all caught on camera. But the sad part about it is that the parents and the sister was a part of it, and their response don't make the situation no better. Now we're gonna talk about it. And we're gonna get into it. But before we do, real quick, y'all know my little routine, bro. Really hit that like button, you feel me? And comment, tap in down below, and also smash the notification bell. So for one, I can keep y'all updated on the situation, but also, bro, y'all can be notified anytime I drop a video. And I really need y'all to share this and get this viral because, bro, something got to be said about this. Now, as I said, this video has been going crazy all over social media, man. Pretty much a Chicago woman was jumped with her son and daughter after she was walking them to the store, and it's been going crazy all on Facebook. Now, I don't know the name of the woman verbatim. I know her Facebook name, and I'll see it. Big Sean No Matt with the fat cat. Crazy work, by the way. But regardless of the situation, a video has been going viral. Pretty much, y'all, she was walking with her kids. As I said, and some kids approached her, making fun of her, cracking up on her, excuse me. And they hit her son, then they jumped her, and like I ain't gonna lie, bro, it's by far one of the most saddest videos I've seen. Now, before I show y'all this, let y'all know this is YouTube, so I can't show y'all too much, but y'all gonna get a gist of what's going on, and it's probably gonna make y'all mad, bro.
Look at them ankles, boy. Shamar. Junior. Hey, so don't touch my brother. So. Oh, hell no, those ankles ashy. Look at them bitches, man. Crackhead. Other bitch, Mark. What's that? Oh my God!
Mom,
Uh-huh.
I paused it.
Okay.
I know you can't react to how you want to,
Uh-huh.
but this is so crazy. Like
Yeah,
these kids been out of hand.
I'm reading the comments, and Cam say they moved the mom out to out the house and into a new house, got her a car and sent her a lot of money on her Cash App, and people still sending her money. Oh wow.
That is so good. God bless that lady because she took a beating for her kids trying to protect them.
So
That's a real mom.
who was the people that was trying to that did that? Did the kids know the know them or
No, the kids go to school with her son, and one they been bullying her son for like 2 years.
uh-huh.
She took him out the school and put him in another school. And then she took him out that school and put him back into that school. She thought that maybe things would change,
Hmm.
and then nothing haven't changed. She been going up to the school saying telling about what the kids doing to her son,
Yeah.
because her son not like a fighter. He
Yeah,
not
yeah.
like one of those kids just to go start trouble. But I believe those kids are. And then this the thing, mom, not
Uh-huh.
trying to jump off topic. This the thing, these teachers or whoever that was, they did a video with that girl who had punched the mom up,
Uh-huh.
and up there giving all kind of excuses of her behavior. Okay, yeah, you get A's and B's, but why you running the street acting like a monster?
Wow.
Um, yeah. Um, I don't want to say too much because me.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm sort of old school too. Okay.
That's okay. Shoot.
um, I just said a kid feel froggy. I'ma leap with you,
Okay,
okay? That's
right.
all I'm gonna say.
Okay. That girl said I would have moved out of town. Ain't no way. Mm-mm. Wow. And this was in Chicago, you say?
Yep, in Chicago.
Yeah,
Wow.
okay. Go ahead.
You want me to play some more or
Yeah,
that's it?
yeah, yeah. Play some more.
Okay. All right, hold on, okay?
Okay.
Maybe you can engage with the people in the comments,
I
okay?
am. I am. Yeah. People are still looking for the kids. It's not over with. Dang. Yeah, south side of Chicago. Okay, yes, saying she was a follower. No, she was a leader. She hit that lady in the face first. Wow. Mm. That is crazy, man. These people is really tripping out here in this world, boy.
Okay, mom, I'm about to play it, okay?
Okay.
Guess what? You ain't gotta worry about that no more. Literally, if you sign up right now for freecash.com, you can make you some money while playing games on your phone. Now, I kid you not, this is no scam.
I'm
This
gonna
is all
change
legit.
to
All you
another
gotta do
one,
is create
okay?
your account.
Okay.
Because Jude doing too
Create
much.
your
Okay.
password.
The community is outraged after an attack on a mother and her two young children. You can see in this video here where it happened in the South Deering neighborhood. And we are blurring the video because the people involved are all minors. Our Sade Gray is live outside of the school where this happened. Sade, we're learning this is not the first time that this specific group of kids attacked someone.
Exactly, Marie. The large parents were outside of the school calling for accountability. They say bullying has been a problem at the school, but now it's crossed the line into violence. The mother, who is also the victim, has been at the school all day talking to authorities. Police say the 33-year-old mother and her 9-year-old son were walking near 106 in Bensley in the South Deering.
Yeah, mom. And that lady was very weak and sick, so she couldn't
Yeah.
like really do anything. She had sickle
She got
cell.
sickle cell. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think Cam put it in the chat,
yeah, she did. She did. I hope
but
they.
I'm gonna let you listen to more, okay?
Okay.
When the group of kids started chasing after the mother and her children, calling them names and taunting them. Both the mother and son were taken to a hospital. Word of the attack spread quickly on social media, causing outrage among many parents.
So, are we actually shocked? Because I'm not.
You say, are we actually shocked? Okay, I'll see it then, Darlene.
What up, everybody?
everybody. I am the Mademoiselle, and this is my channel. And as you guys can see by the intro and the title, we're going to be talking about the viral video that has been circulating of the mom that was jumped by a bunch of her kids' bullies. Now, to be quite honest with you, when I first saw this, it pissed me off. It hurt me. I had so many things that I wanted to say. Listen, I wanted to take a flight to Chicago and literally like just rip them kids off her. Just what in the world is going on? But at the same time, I gotta say that I was not shocked. Okay, if you guys haven't been here before or you haven't been here before, I grew up in the hood. Stuff like this used to actually happen all the time, especially with the whole diaspora wars that I grew up with. Like literally, I know a lot of people whose parents got jumped by Haitians or got jumped by Americans. So to be quite honest with you, this is not something that I was looking at and I was like shocked by. It was more of like an emotional response of, oh my God, like this woman is trying to protect her children and these children are pouncing on all of them. And then someone had the nerve or audacity to record it and then post it. Like, it's just absolutely disturbing and disgusting. And since we've been talking about a lot of these children's behavior on this channel lately, I just decided that we needed to have a candid discussion about this because none of this is new, okay? All of this type of behavior has been happening for a long time. It's just been getting worse simply because a lot of people do not parent their kids, okay? Like, point blank period. A lot of people in my recent videos have been like, oh no, it has to do with gentle parenting and soft parenting, or, oh, well, the teachers are bad too. We are talking about the kids in this instance. Yes, there's some teachers that are bad, but for the most part, a lot of these kids, especially in a lot of these schools, act like these kids that we saw in this video. Unfortunately, what happens is you drop your kids off, you pick them up, you don't know anything that's happening in between. A lot of these teachers are reporting about your children's behavior. A lot of these teachers are talking about how your kids need extra help, your kids need extra supervision, your kids need to be held accountable for their actions, but administration is
have a zero tolerance behind it.
We reached out to Chicago Public Schools about this incident and allegations from parents that their children were bullied by the same group of kids. CPS says they're horrified by the attack and they're working closely with the mayor's office, CPD, CHA, and
Hold on, try pause it right fast.
Additional support for the family.
Huh?
Pause it right fast. So you mean
Okay, I did.
You mean to tell me that these kids that did this multiple times and ain't nobody got a chance to get a hold to their ass? No police, no parents, no nothing?
No, because I heard that they mom been drinking and taking drugs allegedly. And one of those kids asked the lady a while back to buy her some backwoods.
What?
And the lady said she wasn't thinking that was like a 13-year-old, a minor. She thought she was an adult because how she was.
Yeah.
And so she went and bought it and gave it to her, but she said she never thought that was a minor. Said that I knew that was a minor, I would have never barked that.
Wow.
I would have said no. But she is like, I didn't know. She thought she was grown. You know these kids, how they dress.
They look older than what they are sometimes.
Yeah.
Cam said the kids was bringing pow-pows to the school too. What? Oh boy. Jeez.
Yep, that's true, Mom. And those same kids jumped other kids too.
Okay,
and almost
are they black, white? What color are they?
They African American.
Oh Lord Jesus.
And they almost took a kid life.
Wow. Wow.
And those parents been going to the school reporting it, but the school ain't doing nothing. All they do is make excuses.
Mm-hmm.
Talking about these are kids and blah blah blah. Okay, yeah, they kids, but they doing grown up stuff.
I believe if enough parents go up to that school and start complaining about them kids, they'll definitely have to do something about it then. You know what I mean? It can't be no one at a time. I don't know. I have to watch the video myself. Cam,
yeah, they lucky.
I'm not able to show it on here because I don't have my Instagram anymore, and that's how I used to share the videos from wherever I was pulling them from. So that's why I haven't shown you. Said
All right,
Jason. So
Mom, I'm gonna go to Jason page, okay?
okay,
And on my phone, and then I'll do it for you, okay?
okay. Ooh, that's just hard to believe that these kids is out here. So if they doing this now as kids, just imagine what they're gonna do when they get grown. Just imagine. That is really sad. Oh, wait. Oh my God. I seen one story on what is Carlos? What is how you pronounce his name? Yeah, big sis. Hey Aaron. Hold on. What is going on with
Hey,
this?
Mom, here
Uh-huh.
go. Here go one. When they up there making the staffs in the girls' school making excuses for her and
Okay.
telling her what to say. Here go. It's on Jason page, okay?
Okay.
Girl that come out
Can you show us? Can you show
with her
us?
Chicago mom.
You want me to show it? Hold
Yeah.
on.
I hate I can't use my thing no more like I used to. Dang.
Janarion's running.
You know the whole city of Chicago looking for you, right?
We can't
You
see
ain't
it.
your friends because you was wrong yesterday.
We can't see nothing.
And you was gonna jump somebody. So now they looking for you. You know that, right?
Try.
Right. Yeah, because he done effed around and found out. So some of the parents of the kids involved in the fight that occurred with the mother, the 33-year-old Chicago mother who was attacked by a bunch of middle school kids. We saw where they punched her, kicked her, threw her to the ground, snatched her wig off. They pulled the hair of her little girl. A boy pulled the little girl's hair. They slammed her son to the ground. He hit his face on the concrete. And from what we're hearing, they literally had her phone, took her phone, went to somebody's house. I can't remember all the details, but they went to some man and asked him, did he want to buy a phone? Because they needed to buy a car. So the parents are letting the world know that, yes, this was my child. Yes, we are dealing with the consequences, and some of the kids have apologized. Now, depending on who you ask, some people respect the accountability, and some people feel like the parents only stepped up because the video went viral and the pressure got too big to ignore.
Okay, so this is an update, y'all. I want y'all to meet Kamira. She is one of the children that was a part of the fight at OT Bright School on yesterday. We're just coming live so she can say her piece and take accountability. I won't say too much. And please, anyone that decides to say anything, keep it respectful. This is the child.
Okay. My name is Kamira Grant, and I was wrong for everything that I did, and I was just being a follower, following everybody who don't even got nothing that I got. And I apologize for everything because I wouldn't want to be in that situation. And I feel bad because I gotta go through so much. wish I would never did what I did.
Do you have anything to say? I think her name is Shauna.
I was a bit, people think, somebody outside.
I think everybody, we've all seen the video. Everybody's been sharing it. The public outcry is definitely there, and we're all
I
on the
just
same
found
page.
Jason's.
I think more so than anything, we want everybody to understand that this is a child. All of them children that was in that video was children. Some of them, not all of them, may have families, but this baby here, she has a family that cares, loves her, that has held her accountable. She understands what is going on, and I don't expect her to speak. We do not expect her to speak as we are going to speak because she's a child. What grade are you in, Kamara?
Hold on, Cha-Cha. Let me try something. You remember how I used to? Could you pause it for a minute?
I was homecoming queen,
Cha-Cha.
captain of the cheerleading team.
You want me to pause it?
Yeah, pause it for a minute. You remember when I first started doing YouTube, right? And I was recording, showing you guys from my TV. I'm gonna try to do that now. And let's see. I'm gonna do Jason's reaction to it. And let's see. Hold on. Okay. Add to stage. Okay. Make myself big. I don't need it in that circle though. That's the thing. Hold on. Let me try to come up out of this.
Yeah, that would be better what you doing, Mom, okay?
Yeah. Let's see. She needed to be full like that. I don't need that circle though. Dang it. How do I come out of that little circle? Can't remember.
But Mom, you see those people making excuses for her behavior?
Yep. Okay. Let's try. Let's see.
I don't care if she get A's and B's or was a prom queen or captain of the cheerleader squad. I don't care. She still need to be punished.
That's right. Okay, let's see here. Jason.
And I don't believe she was being a follower. I believe she was pumping those other kids up, plus herself to attack that grown lady. She lucky that lady didn't swing on her back because you're talking about somebody hurt.
Right. Okay. Let's see.
That little girl.
Let's see what we got here. Hold on. Comments. Hopefully it act right. I don't know because it's myself is in this circle. Okay. Oh hell no. I can't get all this stuff off of here. Hold on. Okay, you can see me here. Hold on. But you can't see the TV, right? Nope, it's not letting you see the TV. But it let you see me. That's weird. Oh, I tried, y'all. I tried. Wait a minute. Let me. How do I take it off of all this new stuff I got going on? Style. I don't need no background. Maybe if I take the background off. I forgot how to do that. Background. Let's see. Overlay. Nope. Background. Here we go. No. I just want the plain background. What in the world? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I thought I could do it, but Oh. Oh, you can't hear it. Hold on. Damn, this is not making no sense. Hold on.
I'm pretty sure all y'all done seen the clip, so we gonna just skim through that and get to what's going on after the fact. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to touch on the topic of y'all children are rugrats. They dusty, they're aggressive, and they learn it from y'all. Because I know this for a fact. I came up in the streets, my two boys are completely the opposite of what I came up. Why is that? Why is that? Because it's what they see. It's what you let them do. Me and my wife did a video yesterday that we're about to upload about a mom named Twerk T that took her daughter to a fight and let her fight. She ended up getting arrested, and now she's having a conversion with her daughter. Like, yeah, you did that, girl. I'm gonna come get you out. Don't worry, baby. We got money. I'm gonna come get my baby out. Hyping up the daughter that she took the fight. But if it would have ended in tragedy, she would have been sitting there crying like, "Oh, my baby!
Yeah,
I can't believe this happened to my baby.
Somebody gonna pay for this."
This is what black people like. They like violence. They like having their kids being able to, my kid ain't got nothing. Watch how these kids are talking and watch how these kids are acting, bro. It reflects the mother and the dusty fathers. Feel how y'all want.
Shamar! Come here! What you want, Shamar? Shamar, what you want, Shamar? Shamar, look at
Imagine you are pregnant and you walk to the school to pick up your son and your daughter from school, and then you're just walking back home. You want to make sure they get to school safely and make it home safely because you live in Chicago. So you guys are walking back home when you guys are approached by a gang of middle schoolers.
Rugrats.
A gang of middle schoolers. Now your kids are younger. It looks like they're younger than middle school. But these middle schoolers start calling you all type of names and things like that, and then eventually they hit you. And not only they hit you, but they start hitting you and your children. And then at one point they're jumping you, and you're on the ground, your kids are on the ground, and they are beating you.
Oh,
this happened in Chicago, and this was again. She is pregnant, you guys.
I didn't even know she was pregnant. That's crazy.
She went to the school to get her kids and was walking them home safely when they were approached by middle schoolers and jumped one in Chicago. And the whole Chicago is outraged this morning. They're looking for these kids or their parents. They are pissed, and reasonably so. And if it were me, I promise you, it would have been some candle visuals and some balloon releases planned.
Yes, I'm with her. If this would have happened, there would have been balloon releases and some candle.
For real.
Y'all kids don't get to terrorize and destroy people like this.
That's right.
I tried to told y'all, they be like, y'all be talking about people kids is off limits. Let your rugrat step up in the grown folks' place. We're gonna put him right in the place that he stepped into.
Right. That's right.
So now you get reprimanded and treated like a grown folk. I'm coming through hitting them with all type of adults.
Okay, because you acting like you're grown. You acting like you're grown.
Fight his daughter, and he like,
hey, D.
Destroyed that little girl, man. If you don't get out, all you had to do is push her, man. She was like a bowling ball. You get what I'm saying? So yeah, it's definitely gonna be a lot of pretty little Hello Kitty balloons in the sky. Oh, this was for little Makisha. Yeah, little Makisha gonna be getting mourned.
Okay.
Little Daydream gonna be getting mourned. With the little bluey balloons all in the goddamn air. You're tripping.
This is crazy. I'm not victim blaming or anything like that, but I wish the mother had something to protect herself and her children.
She should have had to stick.
Yourself and your children.
She should have upped the blitz.
Never forget this, right? You have to be.
And it was from their people. This wasn't from white people, y'all.
And I hope they hold them kids accountable because it was so wrong.
That's the mother.
She's about to have a GoFundMe that's about to be so husky. Her GoFundMe about to be so obese.
Right, BTA. What I just heard are two little beautiful black children that are traumatized. Yeah. They get bullied. Exactly. They get tortured. Exactly. But I'm giving you full detail. What I just told the principal and CPS, that we're not about to let a bunch of wolves get in the way of protecting our children.
That's right.
I'm gonna have to go through what that woman had to do. That's right. We protect our children. There's somebody who writes laws in this state. We have written every law in the book to make sure children don't get abused. Children abuse us.
Real shit.
They say
Bro, we're
it's
letting
floating
our
all over.
children abuse, and this is a grown lady letting a teenager, not even teenage. Yo, do you know in Saudi Arabia, they wouldn't even dare. Do you know in the Middle East, they wouldn't even think about doing no ish like this.
Right.
But you got little Marquishas and little Tyrones and Dadadrions attacking a grown-up and her children.
Damn.
And we're allowed to do our dirty ass children, y'all dusty ass children. Like I said, my two boys would never. Y'all allow y'all dusty rugrats to attack grown-ups. Y'all take y'all dusty rugrats to fights. Y'all remember 2 years ago the viral video where the lady took her daughter and him out to fight, and she went to go point the book up in the air and shoot, and dude stepped up and just hit her. Bum, bum, bum. Blipped her down.
Wait a minute. Let me tell y'all something. Now, I don't know if I told y'all this story before. Excuse my appearance, but I don't know if I told y'all this story before. Or if, matter of fact, I think when I was there when CJ got, that incident happened to him, and we was doing story time or whatever, I would have to go back and see that video and see if we talked about it on camera or not. But we did talk about it. Like I said, I can't remember if we were on camera or not when we were discussing it. But a similar situation happened to my kids. I wasn't there. I wasn't living in the state where my kids was with my mom, as y'all know. And some kids caught themselves running up to my mom's house to jump on, I think it was for Kenneth. It initially started with Kenneth. I don't want to say the story wrong. I'm trying to remember exactly how they said it went, but they ran up, and I think they ran up in my mom's house, some of them. It was a gang of the whole projects came running to my mom's house to jump on my kids or whatever. And if I'm not mistaken, some of them ran up in the house or whatever. If I'm not mistaken, I don't want to tell the story wrong. I wonder if my mom was home. But anyhow, it's kind of like a similar situation. You know what I mean? A whole big neighborhood project of kids running up to the neighborhood where my mom and my grandmother and my kids live. Kind of the same situation. Badass kids out here just gonna just do what they want to do. You know what I mean? That's crazy. That was way back then. And it's just, I don't know. What I know, it starts at home. It definitely starts at home with the parent or the parents, not raising up their children the way they're supposed to be raised up. Well, for all we know, the parents like that, ghetto and stuff like that, raunchy and stuff like that. For all we know, it got to be. Let's finish. That's just sad. Really sad.
Life over just like that. Because this grown, dusty 304 rugrat, sewer turtle, wanted to be out there with teenagers encouraging fights like they Dawn King or something. Unbelievable work, yo. So this is just a small clip from the aftermath. Yeah, now we need to know who the parents are. Like, yeah, that's
right.
Crazy, yo. The kids get to attack grown-ups in Chicago. Y'all hold this fucking L, man.
That's crazy.
Like they said, there's been a lot of Chloe, Hello Kitty books to the sky right now from Lil Nanika. Y'all know what I mean?
I'm gonna have to find that.
No. How we gonna do that? Lil Macasia and Lil Tatadrion with yeah. Children get to attack grown-ups in this world. This is crazy. In the city of Chicago. In the city. Yeah, parents need to go to jail.
The parents definitely need to go to jail.
Skin ripped off your back.
On 107th and Calhoun. We're waiting on the parents to come out, the mom and dad.
That's sad.
New Recharge by Vimergy.
That's sad.
With CoQ10 and vitamins D3 and K2, our fast-absorbing formula strengthens and energizes you from the core.
That's okay. I'm gonna have to find the original video, and I'm gonna definitely have to find the original video so I can watch it, see it for myself. So you saying there is, hey Waka, there is a video that that showed of the fight? Is there a video of the fight, the actual fight? Hey Margaret. Hello. Is there a video of the actual fight, guys?
No.
You don't know? Try. Is there a video of the actual fight? I don't know why I keep doing this right here.
Yeah. There's a video of the fight.
Okay. So I gotta find that. That was okay. That was the wrong one, but I still wouldn't be able to show y'all because it won't show like this. I gotta figure out how to put it on without all this extra stuff on. Okay. So did Jason do that one as well?
Yeah, he did a video of them, but far as them fighting, he blurted out because YouTube don't really like that.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll find it, and then you can't show it. Yeah, okay, Carla. Hey, Carla. All right. Well, I will definitely find it and watch that myself and see what's going on. I hadn't heard that anything about it. I was on YouTube briefly and I watched Carlos King. I think is that his name? And he had one where some women ran up, kicked this girl's door down, this young lady's door down, and went in her house and beat her up in her own home. I seen that yesterday, and that tripped me out. But for some kids to be beating up some other kids with their mother, that's insane. That is really insane. Why is it just showing me?
Yes, it is, and that's why I said if you able to run up on an adult and fight with them, you able to get those hands returned back.
That's right. Carlos said he'll beat the shit out of him. Okay, what the hell am I doing here?
Something, because it looked like they ain't getting no discipline at home. And I heard those same kids allegedly burned down their grandmother's house.
What?
Yeah, because they was allegedly smoking and stuff.
Wow. That's
how you know they ain't got no structure at home.
None whatsoever.
Even though I didn't like my structure because I felt it was like abuse, but I thank God that I did have structure.
That's what I say. Because if you have parents that's just letting you do any and everything, you out here in these streets, and then your life get taken from you because you out here doing any and everything, blame it on the parent. the parents, you know. And I get it. Some people out here working and they can't really be at home to monitor their children. I get that to a certain degree. No, I don't even get that at a certain degree, because you need to let these little heathens know, if you out here working, you need to have your butt in the house doing some schoolwork or some house chores or something. You know what I mean? It's really no excuse. Really
Yeah,
no.
that's why they call me the dish queen. Because when my mom got tired whooping me, she said, "You don't punish me for a whole month. You wash the dishes for the whole month." And I learned how to wash dishes really clean.
Real well, right.
You can lick off my dishes. That's how clean it is. But also too, these parents now, they trying to be their kids' friend instead of their kids' parent.
Exactly. You see a lot of that. Oh, lot. And that ain't working. That's not working. I guess because they felt like maybe their parents was too strict on them. I'll never do my kid like how I was raised. I'm going to do it a whole different way. And now look at the outcome. Look at the outcome.
Yeah, we all said that we would never spank our kids how our parents did us. No, I won't spank my kid, but also I can't have just a disobedient child in my home. We have to have some structure, some rules, because you're gonna want to go somewhere. You don't want me to buy this. You're gonna want me to buy that. You don't want your friends to come over. You don't want to have fun, and this is where you draw the line and the boundaries of it.
Right.
That have to stick for these kids, because these kids are getting out of hand.
Yeah.
Like for real. I just pray. I'm glad that God blessed me with some obedient niece and a nephew. They very obedient. I'm so glad. I'll be like, oh God, if I have to deal with some bad kids talking back to me, how would I react?
I can't deal with it. I can't deal with no badass kids. I'm sorry. I just can't.
Oh, Michelle, you just took the words right out my goddamn mouth.
I can't.
Baby,
You got some badass kids.
if I
Don't bring them
had
my
on a
way.
belt,
Shit.
girl, if I had on a belt, I would have took my belt out and got the beating the shit out of people's kids. I would have bought the parents out that day.
Okay.
Right, Margaret?
They mamas would have came outside that day.
God, it
And
just.
then
And
Margaret, then after that, you would have got with the mama, huh?
I was going exactly there, Traisha.
You know
I'm that type of person.
Me too.
I will go there in order to get to your parents, because obviously they need a lesson in discipline too.
Okay, Margaret. You know what? I could be in a store and I see a badass kids doing something and the parent just standing there ain't saying that, or you ever been in the store and a kid just
and it pisses me off.
and just crying and shit, and they big enough to know better or whatever, and it's like it just irks me so bad, and I just give that kid a death stare. I for real like whoa.
You know what, Cameron? That's expected for them to go to the house looking for the parents and the parents not be there. That's expected.
Yeah.
That's why come their kids are out there in the streets doing dumb ass shit like that. Dumb ass shit. If there was somebody else, like I said, imagine if it was me. Because I would have beat their ass.
For real.
In real life. Our kids would have been having some well whooped asses.
Baby. I beat them like they was
Then
wrong.
you got an ignorant motherfucker that strap on a daily basis, and you got ignorant ass kids attacking this person that's already strapped.
Right.
They won't get their little asses shot nor killed.
See? Some kids jumped on a lady and her kids, China. That's what happened in Chicago. And that ain't their first time doing it to people, allegedly.
Oh, yeah. You see, that's when you really supposed to turn to the parent.
Right. It's the
Cause
devil.
yeah, this a habit.
This is a habit. It's an ongoing thing that has been going on, and ain't nobody did shit about it.
Yeah, that's true. And even you saw those school officials making excuses for that little girl. Like, no way,
No,
Jose. That's
no
why I said
excuses.
I'm glad for my structure. My structure was at home, in our neighborhood, and also in school. My mom didn't play that. Said, if I can't get to her right now, you get to her.
Okay.
You know?
So
Like,
you
I'm
mean to
so
tell me
happy
that
for that
you got
structure.
teachers not teaching accountability?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Cam said because the little dust bucket mother is 30 years old with 5 kids, and she be out there with them stealing and robbing and fighting. What? Oh my God.
Yes,
She need
that's
an
true,
ass whoop-
Mom.
she
What
need
Cam
the
said, that's
same
true.
ass whooping that her kids need. She
But
needs the same ass whooping that her kids need.
I'm trying to figure out how in the hell and I listen, y'all, everybody know my kids got taken away from me, right? But my kids wasn't out there doing no shit like that. You know what I mean?
See?
They wasn't out
See?
there doing no shit like that, but they was quick to swoop my kids up for me. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm. Sure
Oh
do.
man.
That's because, Mom, your kids have structure. Whether you was around or not, they still have structure, okay?
Oh my
What
God.
she's saying is that this seems less. This seems more more
Yeah,
of an irresponsible raising than what her situation was.
right.
She did, her mother did have her kids, and they was in the house, and they was up under
Yes.
foundational structure.
Yes.
Therefore, but you got parents, they got kids out here in the
In
streets
the streets doing all
raising
kind
up
of
they
shit.
damn deaf. Because that's what they doing,
Ooh.
and social service ain't nowhere to be found. That lady probably ain't never been investigated.
Never been investigated. Right. I hadn't either. That was the first time, Margaret, that CPS had ever come to my house. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
That I
And
hadn't
it's
had no random visits from no CPS.
baby, it's a different set of rules
Shit.
nowadays
I
than it
see.
was for us.
I
It's a,
see.
what's up?
Hey, Damien.
Hey, hey, Michelle. Hey, Margaret. Hey, shoot.
Try and
Try,
Ashanti. And Ashanti.
and
Yeah.
who's that up there right there?
Ashanti.
Ashanti. Hey, Ashanti.
They live in low income houses.
Hi,
That don't
Damien.
matter. It don't matter where you at. You know what I mean? That don't have nothing to do with about them being in low income housing.
Yeah.
You know, if you out here doing, I don't care if you living in a mansion, it does not matter. Your kids is out here in these streets, heavy, doing all kind of shit.
Yep. That's crazy. Mm.
Golly, this is
Yep.
insane to even hear about it.
And then
Yeah, I'm
now,
like Margaret. After I whoop those kids, I'm coming for the mother because she need a whooping too. Let her kids run wild like that.
but yet again, then you do have them kids that no man, you could beat them half to death. They're still gonna go out there and do what they gonna do because they feel like they so grown. And if you so grown, get out there and pay some bills. Get out there and do something. Help mama out and help daddy out. Like
Right.
since you so grown.
Right.
I don't
And
give a damn. That
and I
goes
just don't
back.
want the mom to be crying talking about the police punished her children because what they did. If you would have structure in your house, rules and boundaries that they can't cross, maybe your kids won't be how they are, but like he said, it's still kids that still will do what they want. But then
Yeah.
too, you have other kids too that do come out very well mannered,
Mm-hmm.
whether they do what they want or not. Because some kids do have structure. Like me, that's what I was saying. I was so grateful that my mom had structure with her kids,
Yeah.
rules, regulations that we could not break. And then when we did break it, we did suffer the consequences. Like I
Yep.
told mom that I'm a dish queen, okay? Because I
Mm-hmm.
stayed on punishment. I stayed
Yeah.
washing dishes.
Mm-hmm. You know.
To this day, I said, man, I don't like washing dishes no more, but I get them done.
But and you good at it. Listen, now
Yes, I am.
I didn't have a father in my household either. Hey, Lisa, I didn't have a father in my household neither. My mom and dad was not together, right? So it was just me, my mom, and my grandmother. So I was raised by two women, right? So everything was going smoothly and stuff till my mom had to take a job out of state. She moved to Atlanta and left me in Indiana with my grandmother. So that's when I started smelling myself, feeling myself, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. So I started running away. Even though I had ran away, I was never out in them streets doing everything, any and everything. You know what I mean? Because I still had my home training. You know, I
Right.
still, if y'all can understand what I'm saying, just because I was out there don't mean that I was out there. You know what I
Right.
mean?
It's
Like
because you knew right from
I
wrong.
knew
And
right
that's
from
what your
wrong.
parents like taught you. And even if let's say you did, people be saying, well, my parents are dead, they didn't nobody teach me nothing, but you still know not to aspire. You still know not to go in the middle of the street and get hit. You still know how to,
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying? So
You
you
don't have
know
to
right
run
from
up in
wrong.
nobody's house or be jumping on people that ain't did nothing to you. You know better. You know right from wrong. I don't care if you're still at home or not. You know. So it's no excuse.
Right.
But it's going back to the parents. It's going back to the parents or whatever they got going on. They mom or dad, or just the mom or just the dad. I don't know who they living with. But it goes to show you how much attention they're paying their kids. Somebody put in the chat, the parent is out there robbing and stealing and beating up people right along with the kids. So what kind of environment is that?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's true, Mom. That is a environment of they racing themselves. That's
Mm-hmm.
all I'm gonna say. They
Shit, I
racing
raised
themselves.
myself and I was in the street and I didn't behave like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's because you knew
My
how to
mama was
behave.
my mother was not a at home mama. Shit, my mama was in the streets tougher than me.
But you
But
knew better. You knew better, Marvin. You knew right from wrong.
exactly.
Yeah, that's like me. I knew better. Like I told you, Mom, if I got in trouble at home, and I would get in trouble in the neighborhood because like everybody was in our neighborhood, they was like family. So they would get me, and then they'll tell my mom when she come home from work because she worked at the post office. So soon as my mom get home, she wake me up out my sleep and get to spanking me. So she got tired of spanking me because she said that wasn't working. I still was cutting up. So she punished me, and made me do the dishes. And one time I almost got punished to the daylight savings time. So
I'm weak.
like I understand. I had
Yeah.
structure, but I still was bad, okay? But now I'm better. Like it taught me how to be respectful, not just to other people, but to myself and what I have around me and what I have. Like appreciate what I have,
Mm-hmm.
you know? But these kids, they don't appreciate what they have because they mom not there. They mom is outside doing whatever. So they see what they mom doing, they follow in her footsteps,
Mm-hmm.
doing whatever. But I still don't think that they should have put their hands on a grown person. I don't care what you say. Like if a 13-year-old, you can fight. A grown up, you can get these hands. Okay.
That's right. That's
Yep.
right.
Yep.
That's right. You said, where did I run away to, China? To some friends, some older friends. Yep. What does in the streets mean? Like sleeping outside? No, in the streets, out here doing any and everything.
I don't think I ever had to sleep outside
I ain't never had to sleep outside. No.
I ain't never had to sleep outside
I was never homeless when I
involuntarily.
ran away. I was not
Right.
never
Unless you're
homeless.
doing some type of camping
If
type
I slept
stuff. But
outside, it was voluntarily. It wasn't because
Yeah,
I was forced to sleep outside or had to sleep outside.
right. Yeah.
Thank you, Jesus.
Yes, they let me stay. They let me stay.
Only time I slept outside when we was camping and we had a tent, but far as sleeping outside, no. And when I did sleep outside, because we had this like thing that you could sleep on. I don't know how you call it. It looked like it's almost a swing, but it's like a bed though.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
And you can
It's a
tie
lot
it
of
to the tree and stuff. So my
Yeah.
granddad typed it.
A hammock.
How he
A hammock.
typed it. Up. We could sit on it, lay on it, and sleep on it. And I used to fall asleep on it. I was a
But
sleepy kid.
I did a lot of overnighters just sitting on the porch. Now,
Oh, well, that's different. You still,
if I
yeah,
dozed off,
that's different. That's
then
different.
that's it. But I ain't
Cam,
never had those type of days. But yet, at the same time, shit, I had some days.
Cam say most people are product of their environment, especially living in the projects. What you think going to happen? A lot of them has nothing to look up to. I know some people that lived in the projects and didn't act like that.
I was just about to say exactly
yeah,
that.
those are all excuses.
You don't have to be a product of your environment.
Yeah, that's a choice. So
We grew up respecting our elders. Okay, Janine?
I lived in the projects.
Sure.
And plus, I couldn't do that no way, because the neighborhood I lived in, everybody knew each other. So if I did something, the word got around fast, very fast.
That's how it was. When it's like when I was younger, before I started running away and stuff, before my mom moved and stuff. If I did one time, I skipped school, right? And we took turns, right?
Yeah.
Each one of us, there was a little clique or whatever. We would skip school and go to one another's house when the parents wasn't at home, right?
Oh Lord.
This particular time, it was on me. It was my turn. And yeah, I had my little boyfriend and some more.
Oh Lord.
Some more girlfriends, and they had their boyfriends and stuff. You already know.
Yeah.
Anyway, the neighbors was outside sitting on their porch, right? They wasn't out there when we all came up. My grandmother was at work. I don't know where my mom was. She may have been at work too. But anyways, when we got there, nobody was outside sitting on their porches, neighbors. By the time I seen my grandmother, she came home early that day for some strange reason. And I happened to look out the window. I'm like, my grandmama coming. So as she was pulling up in the driveway, parking in the garage, I let them out the front door, let everybody out the front door. The neighbors were sitting outside by this time, and they on the porch cracking up laughing. As soon as my grandmama got out the car, they say, hey, Lorraine, come here a minute. And they told, and I got my ass beat from sun up to sundown, it feels like. But hey, Renee, back then, everybody, you couldn't get away with shit, is what I'm
Not
trying
a
to say.
damn thing.
You couldn't get away with shit. There was always some eyes watching.
Yep.
Somewhere. So
Man, you could be all the way on the other side of town.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Doing your due, and I promise you,
Somebody
man, somebody gonna find out.
Never fail.
Man.
Never
And
fail.
I know me, I'm a Capricorn. It's in my fucking nature to be the sneakiest motherfucker on earth. Man, and my granddaddy and them used to always say you can't outslick a slick.
My grandma used to say, "You think you slick, but
you heard me."
She said, "I'd have been further around a teacup than you ever get around the handle."
Right.
What you trying to do, I've already done. So
Yep.
you can't pull no wool over my eyes. You know what I mean? Like I couldn't even lie to my grandmama. I could. She just knew it. Just knew me. Like, girl,
I know, Mom. I couldn't lie to. I couldn't tell no fibs to my mom either. My mom, she will take one look in my eye and say, "Why you fibbing?" I said, "But Mom, I'm not." Say, "Yeah,
That's
you
the
are.
worst thing you
Go
can
get the
do.
belt."
I would tell my grandmama, "I'm not telling no story," because I wasn't allowed to say the lie word as a kid. "I'm not telling no story." She said, "I know you're not. You're telling a lie." I'm like, "Oh."
I promise y'all on everything I love, I never lied. It didn't make. See, I learned from my environment. I learned from my environment. I learned what not to do. Like I told y'all, my mother was an addict. The reason why I never smoked drugs was because my mother was an addict. I learned from living everyday life. And I used to see my cousins them fuck up. And they get in trouble. They'll fuck it I saw my cousins fuck up and then they'll lie and be like, "I didn't do it." The motherfucker knowing, and you knowing grandma and them know, they know already that you done fucked up.
Right.
And then you gonna go, and the biggest and the worst thing that you could ever do to like my grandparents was lie to them.
Right. Yeah.
Man, I ain't lie about shit. If I got caught, I got caught. That was about the, hey, look. That was the lesson. That was the least of the punishment. Own up to that shit, admit you did it. Maybe that ass whooping will be a little lighter.
Right. That's right,
But
Margaret.
if you lie,
And
you
did you
really gonna
guys?
piss them off.
Yeah, for real.
Margaret and Mom, did you guys like when your siblings or your cousins will do something and then you all will get a whooping because no one is
Oh
telling?
yeah,
I did
yeah.
not like that at all.
That's why I used to tell on their ass. All my first cousins would tell you more. They used to call me teller or walkie talkie. Cause I would tell on their ass. I'm not going down with the ship like that.
Okay.
Not when it came to my grandparents.
Yeah.
I ain't going down with the ship.
For
Now,
real.
on the streets, yeah, we all going down. We gonna go down as a ship. But when it came to my grandparents,
Yeah.
I'm telling. Hell yeah, she did. This granddad, we used to call my granddaddy DA. DA. She did this. She did it. She did because they believed in that shit. They believed in everybody getting an ass whoop. Oh, don't know about everybody getting an ass whooping.
Lisa said, my mom used to say, "It's time for a dose of act right." Okay.
Yeah.
Cam said, "It's not a lot of people coming out of the projects well off. Only a few, maybe 10%, if that." What?
Yeah.
But when you become an adult, most of that's gonna be on you. You know what I'm saying? There's jobs out there, there's opportunity, but it's what you decide to do.
Yeah. It's how you work it. Because if you want to be technical, I lived in an area that was worse than living in the projects. But it ain't it ain't where you live, it's how you live.
And look at you now. Bled.
And it is, and don't get me wrong, because I know that, coming up, it's the parents' responsibility to be able to take the child out of the environment at times. Some people go into the projects and they just conform to the project. They never ever try to go figure out what the fuck is going on outside of the project. That's why it's the parents' responsibility to bring that into the household.
Right.
You know your child can't. This ain't all your child can live and see 24
Right.
hours a day, 7 days a week.
Because some people never even been out the hood or nothing. Well, this world's much bigger than your little hood you in.
It's a parent's responsibility to take a child outside the hood to have them, to encourage them to aspire for more.
Right. That's right. And most parents would be like, I don't want you to grow up how I grew up. I don't want you to go through what I went through.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah, you would think.
But then you got especially girls. Girls think like, well, my mama did it. It's all right. I'm cool with that. And they attached to, and then they want to go. They want, well, when I turn 18, I'm getting my Section 8. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm going to have me a couple of kids so I can give me a welfare check.
Oh, my God.
That's what you want to do? And you got their mamas that don't see nothing wrong in their behavior, so they ain't going to tell that child, this ain't what it is.
Yeah, right. Lord have mercy. This, like I said, this is a cold world we living in these days.
Yes, it is.
Anything. And you expect to see anything. Nothing should surprise us anymore. Nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I refuse to let my children succumb to stereotypical, systematic oppression. Because that's what the fuck it is.
Yep. God, gee. I'm saying so evil in here. Where'd she go? Boy, like I said, I definitely got to watch that video. I want to see it. You seen it, Margaret?
Uh-huh.
Y'all talking about that woman got beat up?
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it. It was terrible. I saw 2 videos. I saw that one. Then I also saw the one with the son, the little boy that got beat up by the same kids that beat up the woman. Yes, it was another video just recently when the lady that got beat up, I guess they did some type of like a rally or whatever, try to and then the woman child that got beat up, she went to go support the other woman that got beat up, and in the midst of that, her son got beat up.
Wow.
By the same people that beat up the one lady, that other lady. I said, and then they pretty much let that boy for,
Yeah.
I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean.
Hey, so evil.
Hey, everybody.
Yeah, it was terrible.
Parents are not like that nowadays. They don't give a F, don't care.
Yeah, we having a lot. I've been seeing a lot of parents these days, not caring for their kids now. Like it's becoming a regular thing where you just having these kids just to get the child support and pay stuff for you, but not take care of your kids. And then not only that, you're beating your kids, and most of them for no apparent reason, just because they look like they daddy or some stuff like that. Like some of these kids are being mistreated really bad, and they go around mistreating other people. So
China Rose, to answer you, that's because the reason why I said that is because the mothers, especially, and say I'm stereotyping. If you want to, I don't care. I know it ain't me stereotyping. I know for facts. I know a gang of people that's doing exactly what I'm about to say. That's because they are getting welfare, living on Section 8, and making it look good and glamorous. Like it's the way of life. And that is impressing these young girls, i.e. their daughters, to think that it's okay. It's like, oh, that's a goal. I want to live in the projects and be on Section 8 and get my food stamps and my welfare and be able to keep my nails and drive me a nice car and get the longest weave ever. My wig's going to be lace front bomb. And
Some they want some bust down wigs, twin.
I'm
yeah,
weak. Hey, so evil.
this is what they inspire. This is what they look at, and they think it's the shit.
Hey, Karen. Is it Karen? Am I saying that right?
Huh, Cameron?
Oh, Cameron. Yeah, it's so small I can't even.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Hey, Lola. Everybody in the chat.
Lola, Renee, Janine.
Yeah, it's bad, boy.
Then the mamas got 8, 9 different baby daddies.
Baby daddies. Mm-hmm.
The baby daddies selling dope out of the damn project. I mean, man, please.
I told y'all, I could only deal with 2 kids. I couldn't have all them different baby dad. I knew.
Me the fuck either.
So it was, I don't know how long you've been watching, but did you hear about that lady that was jumped by some kids?
And I would have shot her. I would have pow-powed every last one of them little motherfuckers.
I said the same thing.
Because I'd have came straight out the pocket and said, shit, y'all swinging. I got to protect myself. So bye. As long as you love them in the air right now, because I'm going to make you go.
I said if I would have took off my belt and got to beating the shit out of people's kids about the parents outside.
Whatever. If there's trees around, break you off a branch and get you some, do what you do.
And ain't no government official gonna say nothing about it. Hey, Tiska, ain't no government, ain't no police gonna lock me up for beating the shit out of somebody's badass kid these days.
Right. Because they came at you in the first place. So what you gonna do? You supposed to let them just beat you up? I'd be damned if that's so. Just because they a minor? No, hell no.
Most police officers gonna tell you somebody should have did it before we do it.
You struck first, and I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna end the striking.
You damn right. You struck first, and I want to end at your mama. Where that bitch at?
Okay.
Nah,
she needs a re-raising.
Their mama's house and threw them up against the door and said, "Come on out here for this ass."
Yeah, she needs a re-raising. She needs to be rebirthed.
Hey, Mom. Did you know that that guy David? Now he's known as the suspect in that girl off living.
Back to Margaret. Margaret said he did it.
Yes, he did.
What? Who did what?
That guy David, that little girl.
They finally calling him a suspect.
Yes.
I didn't know they still had projects on the south side of Chicago because they have torn down all the projects on the west side and everywhere else, but still have them on the south side. Oh, okay. So is he in jail, Cha-Cha?
No, not yet, but I'm sure they about to book him.
Good times.
I want to know why his ass ain't already in jail.
Exactly.
The motherfucker, that girl did not pull a David Copperfield and hop her ass in that trunk on her own.
And put herself in a bag.
The hell?
Now somebody knows something, and they just really keeping that hush hush, really not giving details like any other case.
Yeah, that's another thing I can't stand. These people try to keep stuff hush hush. Stop doing that, because you gonna come out one way or another anyway.
Exactly.
Traisha, I gotta call you. I got something to tell you.
It's official that the government thinks that we are really, really dumb individuals.
Okay, Margaret.
We're not
so evil. What you think about those kids attacking that mom and her other kids?
I would have pow-powed them.
So Evo, stop that. Be good.
Hey, they would have had to get it.
Yeah,
It's
put
either
them on
me,
a t-shirt.
it's either me or
Call it a
them.
day.
Raisha,
Go home and fry some chicken.
Raisha, fuck them kids.
Mhm.
Traisha, I'ma stomp them kids.
You can't be nice to nothing like that. Them some animals. Them some wild animals.
Yep.
So
Some wild demons running around.
Yeah, you right, Bone. I'm glad So Evil up here. She cracked me up.
Look, so evil gonna put them on a t-shirt and then go home and
I'm so
put
tired
some
of
cake
hearing
or
people
something.
come up with excuses for them little motherfuckers. Fuck
Ain't no
them
excuse.
kids.
Hey,
Ain't no excuse.
I'm gonna tell you like this. As soon as I saw them start jumping the little boy, oh girl, all in my mind, it was me and my two grandkids walking them home from school. If some kids would have done that, I swear I would have blessed everybody's soul and told their mothers, "F y'all funeral, cause this is what you get."
Hey,
And
boss lady Mel.
Hey everybody. Hey
Hey,
Mama
boss lady,
Sapoo.
hey, boss lady,
How y'all doing?
good.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I could not. There is no way none of those kids would have. They would at least walked home with a limp after I shot them in the leg.
Girl.
Walk with a lip.
They wouldn't have went home happy, because I would have got the last laugh, and then I would have called the police while I was doing it. 10 kids are jumping me right now, and I gotta protect myself. I'm pregnant, and they're ready to go. So hurry up and get over here before I get finished. Pop, pop, pop.
Before I get finished.
Not only was she pregnant, but the young lady had sickle cell anemia.
Sickle cell anemia.
Oh yeah, she
Yeah,
had every right to pow them, y'all.
Sickle cell ain't nothing to play with too.
I know.
When my little nephew had the sickle cell.
One of my friends passed away. My childhood friends I went to school with passed away from that.
And that doctors told my sister and his father that he wasn't gonna make it to 3.
See? Okay.
And he didn't make it to 3.
Sorry about that.
Wow.
Yeah.
And T-Boss got that too, sickle cell.
I know.
Yeah, she lived long, and she had a child too.
But let me tell you the difference between her and a normal person. A normal person don't have all of the money and the resources that she has, so she'll live that healthy life. She goes in and out of the hospital, but she got money for them top-notch doctors to keep her thriving.
Mm-hmm. Man, well, I heard Chicago did her very well with cash apps and all kind of stuff. And
Sure did.
Yeah.
That's a blessing.
That's a blessing. Yep, that's a major blessing.
Hey, y'all, how's y'all kids? So Evil got a pawpaw. No, I'm just kidding. So Evil, I'm playing.
How you doing, Marty? You feeling okay? I got prayers for you, Marty Mar.
Yep, I've been praying too.
I'm Marty.
Hey, Marty.
I'm glad you feel better.
What's up, Marty Moore? The last time I test Marty Moore. Which he was, wishing him well and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So I hope he's doing all right.
He had an injury in the gym.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He's getting himself back full health.
Good to see him back in the chat.
Yeah, Lil Zay. I was just going to say that China, Lil Zay Osama flying them out to California and taking them Christmas shopping.
Oh, now that's a blessing. I love stuff like that. I love that.
Wow. So something good, really good came out of that situation. That
Yeah.
By about 30 or 40, or at least should I say 60% of those kids will not have anything up under their Christmas tree. They didn't whoop this woman and her child into a whole Christmas shopping spree.
Yeah.
See how karma works.
That's right.
Marty said, thank y'all.
Amen.
Y'all for sure.
Yeah, God bless you, Marty.
Still on a walker, but it's coming along. Hey, you
Hey,
standing up. That's
yeah,
all
one
that
one
matters.
step
You
at a
are
Yes, I
time, bro.
standing
know.
up, bruh.
Yep,
Amen.
it's a process to that, but you gonna be all right, bro.
That's
Hey,
right.
yeah.
Mhm.
God got you.
Yep.
The check got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look, Cameron, that's karma for their asses. That is karma for their asses.
The way they did that lady was
Hell yeah.
biological, just difficult. That like, why did y'all do that to her and her kids, little bitty kids? You
That's
got big
cause
kids,
Mel, because they ain't got no home training.
They evil. That's the
right?
evil
And that
people.
one, y'all seen
Mm-hmm.
that one little girl do an interview? What they had on live? She didn't really say nothing. She was faking the tears and.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Back the train up. Okay, how many kids was it that did that?
Shit,
There
about
was a
10.
A
lot,
gang
about
of
20
them.
of them seemed like.
From the same household?
Yeah, I think it was
No,
like at
no,
least
they
20
not
or
from the same
15 kids.
household. They from different households.
It was about
Mm-hmm.
4 big kids, and then you had all them little fat kids and them little other kids.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. See, sometimes God works in really, really mysterious, particular ways.
Yes, he does.
But
She
you know
didn't
what?
got to come up from out of the projects, a house,
Mm-hmm.
a car, a brand new shopping spree for her and her 2 kids.
Money.
Meanwhile,
Right.
these motherfuckers is living in the projects worried about if their parents gonna get their food stamps this month.
Yeah. Wake it up, Margaret. It was about 20 kids. So okay.
Yeah. Little, I think elementary and middle school. I don't
Jumped
think
on
it was no high school kids there. I think it was middle school and elementary school.
a mother and her 2 kids.
But they
Yeah.
was walking. Let me tell you, they was walking, picking with the son first,
Mm-hmm.
and then they went from the son to the mama. They was because she was like, they was like, we ready to whoop his ass, and she was saying something. No, well, we gonna whoop your ass, but the little kids is gonna whoop his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how they was talking to her while they was walking. Hey, Aaron, they was walking, talking to her, and she shouldn't even engaged with him. Myself.
What the mother shouldn't engage with the kids, is what you're saying?
Yeah, she should just kept walking, ignoring them motherfuckers. Because the further you'd have got on, you'd have got somewhere where you could have got your back to the wall and start handling business.
Mm-hmm.
Because
But
I'm
they said that
telling
wasn't
you,
the first time that them kids had messed with her kids and bullying her
yeah,
kids.
you could see they kept messing with that little boy. That little boy was trying to protect his mama's stomach
I'm
as much
so
as
glad that she stood in the line for everybody else, because I'm telling you, them kids, they gonna run the wrong parent.
They
They
sure
didn't
did.
they didn't did this shit before, so that means that this is a habit for them. This is something that they like, a hobby for them. This is something that they like to do. Now, what if they run up on that one parent? What
can
if
I
they
just
run up
can I just
on
be
that
that
one
parent?
motherfucking parent?
I go dress like a bum and walk a kid to school. Please let me do it.
They gonna
Please.
be the mammy gonna be putting on that black dress. That's what.
And for any adult that walked past that situation and allowed that to go on, man, look,
Hey,
Hey,
B.
Beats.
if
Right,
I was just a
Marcus. Don't
Hey,
send
B.
those
pedestrian,
Hey,
officials.
Buffalo in there.
if I
Hi,
was a
B. What up,
pedestrian and
Danny?
I was driving by and I saw this shit going off, I damn sure would have got out of my car.
Me too.
Okay.
I damn sure would have gotten out my car.
Pregnant
And
and
And see,
Margaret,
then
it's
that's putting me in a tight situation, which is that I'd end up in a lot. Y'all don't understand the type of situations that I put myself in reality.
I hear you.
I put myself in a lot of deep ass situations.
Margaret,
But, huh?
especially Margaret, this me try, especially those teachers that was telling her she gonna pull through this, like telling her what to say, and like Mel said, she had no tears coming out. She just wiping her face and waiting for the next word for them to tell her so she could say it. Okay, yeah, you got A's and B's, but
Wait a minute. The
I don't
kid.
want to say nothing. I'm gonna be regretting. I just don't like that.
No, you doing it right,
Making
Tracy. But
excuses.
they was like her accomplishment. She's a cheerleader, the top of the cheerleader team. She got all these accomplishments. She done did all this stuff. Like people like she's in all these different clubs and shit at school. But why would you the leader? Why would you allow this to happen to this lady? Like common sense. Like you
fuck her. Fuck her.
Right.
Fuck her.
So
See,
evil.
something's a fraud because
I thought that was the
I
mama.
think she bullied them kids into making her like the leader of this and the
yeah,
leader of
because
that. That's what I
nobody
believe
that
because don't
have
nobody
all
just
those
come out and do
accomplishments
this.
does all of that. So somebody's lying somewhere.
You
She
know
probably,
where
hey,
she
look,
is?
let me tell y'all something. She probably all of that and above.
Mm-hmm.
But she also is a reckless fucking youth.
Mm-hmm.
She could be smart as a whip in that class. Trust me, I'm speaking from motherfucking experience. She could be smart as fuck in that classroom. She can be the most academically scholar motherfucking up under notice. But that doesn't mean that she ain't a badass, undisciplined ass child.
Bad seed. Bad
Trust
seed.
me.
I thought that was the
Trust me.
mama talking to her daughter.
I swear my father raised me, and if I was to even attempt to put my hand on another adult, my daddy would break my neck. You hear me? First he give you that look like, yeah, little bitch, I'm about to whoop your ass.
Right.
You know? He give you that motherfucking look. You ain't want that look.
I was
And my mom
that
would have knocked me back to my birth year and probably
Okay.
said, to God, I want you to bless me with her. Keep her up there. I'm just playing, but for real, but no,
Hey.
my mom didn't play that.
I was that child, y'all. I was that child. I was smart as hell, but bad as fuck.
But did you respect your elders?
Sometimes.
Oh my goodness.
When
Oh
it
my God.
benefits me, when it benefited me, yeah. But I'm telling you, I was that child.
My mama don't raise me. My mama,
And I wasn't raised in the projects. I was raised in a very predominantly white neighborhood with working class people.
I was raised like I can't even say nothing to the smart to the ducks. Even my age now, I still can't talk back to them.
The girl who
I learned how to manipulate. And when I say, and most bad kids, they learn how to manipulate at an early age. I could manipulate my way out of any situation.
Dang.
I told y'all I fucking choked the principal out and didn't get help from school.
The hell that
I
word?
was able to manipulate.
Who does
I
that?
was
Wait a
able
minute.
to manipulate my way.
I ain't never heard that one
Right,
before, but
that's new. I
okay.
ain't never heard of that one.
Me either.
You need
I
to
ain't
come
never
on
thought
to
about
Texas then or
I
Dallas.
choked
Damn.
my elementary school teacher principal out, Dr. Bruss. I still remember his name. He pushed my little brother up into a wall and I choked his ass out.
How old you
Damn.
was?
That was my next
I was
question.
maybe 12.
Dang.
12. You wasn't
You
even
didn't
18? Oh my God.
you choked
I
him
told you
out.
I
You
did
choked him out with
in
your
his
fingers.
school. In his school.
With your fingers, you
With
choked him
my
out with something else.
hands. I
Oh,
choked
okay.
him.
You were
I
12 years
had my
old. Oh,
hands.
okay.
I had my hands fully around his motherfucking neck.
He couldn't
Oh,
breathe.
It took the gym teacher, Mr. Bell, to pull me up off of him.
I'm.
you know what? That's a treasure.
My
He
right
just didn't
hand,
want to touch
my
you. You
right
don't
hand on the
understand.
Bible, my right hand on the Bible. God strike me down right now today. Yes, I choked his ass out. And my 5th grade teacher, which was her son, was MC Hammer's backup dancer.
What was the 5th grade teacher in the room when you was choking him out? Or he had to
No,
go into the other room
no,
so he can attract other.
no. We wasn't in a room. We was outside.
I ain't gonna lie. Much 12-year-old, 10-year-old is strong. May think they
We,
nut.
yeah, hey, look,
Dang, Margaret, I think we related.
if you knew me back then you would understand why my reaction was the way that it was. But anyway, my 5th grade teacher told my principal that he could not expel me. Why? Because I had the top SAT score in a goddamn school. I told y'all I got a fucking plaque downtown St. Louis in the Board of Education with my name on it for scoring the highest SAT score in the state of Missouri.
My grandson got one too.
Wow.
She ain't lying. They do put them in
I'm
there.
not a dumb bitch. Don't get it twisted. I never have been.
Mm-hmm.
But I was able to manipulate and maneuver my way around situations. I was smart enough to do that. So,
Well, it's not what you do;
and
it's
it
how you
just
do it.
so happens that y'all don't get it because y'all don't understand. Y'all get y'all see the nice side, the average black girl raising a mortgage. But what y'all don't get is to know that I use school and education and academics as an escape.
Mm-hmm.
I use learning and informing and educating myself as a escape. And it became my number one priority. I told y'all I left home at 16 and I still graduated high school. Why? Because school was an escape.
Right.
And I knew once I got in school that I picked up. I've always been able to pick up on everything. It's like I'm a fucking chameleon. I picked up on the fact that teachers like smart kids.
Mm-hmm.
Smart kids get away with a lot of shit.
Yes, I did.
I became part of the smart kid crew. Like, fuck that shit. You motherfuckers could do this, that, and that, and get away with it. I sold fucking weed in high school.
Me too.
All motherfucking 4 years.
Twin. I stole my sister / cousin sold weed at home. I would, when she'd go out, I'd go in her weed stash and make me $10 bags. 10. Have a whole bunch of them, go to school and slang them bitches and have a knot in my pocket every day. And to this day, she don't know I did it.
Dang, Margaret, you sure we ain't related? Because you want to know what I did? I got finished with my work and I got bored. So my teacher, his name was Mr. Cox, and he kept getting on my nerves. I sharpened my pencil so sharp and I stabbed him in the hand.
I knew it.
And he had to get 10 stitches. And he called my mom and told her what I did. Yeah, I got a whooping, but also too, he was bugging me. So, I was like one of those students that couldn't sit down. I was like sort of hyper. So I needed like a lot of work to do. Like you had to keep me busy or I would get up and walk around or walk out the class just do whatever. But I'm better now, a
Wait a
lot
minute, hold
better.
up, y'all. Her kids was 9 and 6.
Yep.
God,
Mhm.
I'm watching. That's why I muted. I'm watching it. I found it. 9 and 6 years old, and the mama.
9 and 6 years
Oh my
old.
God. Oh my God. Oh, this
Yeah,
story
little
just
boy
gets
have pulled
worse.
that 6-year-old girl hair.
Wait, how old the boy was?
That's
Oh, boy was like 8 then.
Huh?
China Rose. That's what I did.
Oh
Y'all
man.
heard that LeBron James told him that he wants to fly out, and he's giving them season passes
Oh wow.
to all of the games that are
Look
in
at God.
Chicago, the
Look
Bulls,
at God.
and
Amen.
he taking care
Everybody
of
standing up for this. Yeah, that's a good thing.
the kids schooling too, getting them out of that school that they go to, getting them to a private school.
I found it on YouTube.
So
China.
that's a lick right there. They don't have to go to that public school and endure none of that no more. They're going to private school.
Wow.
But see, people, can I say something?
Go ahead.
People are doing okay. That's great. Okay, they went to another school. That's great. But what about the kids that ain't got that opportunity to do that? They gonna do this to other people, other kids, or whatever. That's still not fixing nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It's fixing their
It
kids.
fixed the
yeah, but what
issue.
about the other kids? That's you know what I'm saying? Like these kids are like kind of brutal, and they still, bro.
Well, they're not geared to be in the school. No, they're in the system right now, so they're all going to alternative schools. They will never be allowed back into that school.
No, they don't need to be in an alternative school. They need to be in jail, juvenile
Well,
detention.
no, they're going to do that too. But I'm talking about that for the rest of their lives. They will not be in regular school.
No, they need to be in prison with some roughnecks.
When they come out of jail, they will be going to alternative schools.
Since they so big and hard, go in there with the prison
Then
and
they
do that
add
to
the
the people
military
in prison.
school so they can get some fucking discipline.
Right. Right.
They might they don't want to get yelled at like that. And
I don't give a fuck what they want. They gave up their rights when they put
They
their
gave up
hands
their
on that woman and that child.
you got a point with that.
They gave up them rights long time
Mhm.
ago because that ain't their first time doing that.
You saw
Yeah,
like my
I
mom.
agree
She
with
saw
you
the video
guys.
yesterday. She was going off.
They need to go to So Evil jail. So Evil will send them
She
back
said so
straight.
evil deal.
Hey,
I'm through.
that's where you're wrong at. They need to come on over here.
I was about to say that too.
They need to come over here too.
With
They
Marvin,
need
they
to
gonna be
bring
missing
their
for
ass
real.
on over here.
Margaret,
Marvin, they gonna be missing in
you
that
got
shit.
your camera on, right?
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Hey, Taisha, you said
She
that
Yeah,
was
you
knew.
the,
can
She
split
knew.
them up. Half could go to Margaret, half could go to So Evil. What you say, Beats?
you said that was her. That was the teacher. I thought that was their mama. Her mama was talking.
No, I think those was the ones that was talking to that girl, telling her what to say. I think those was her styles at the school. Like they was just making a lot of excuses for her behavior. That sounds wild to me. Like really?
I thought,
So
Yeah.
it's okay what she did. Okay, they said she's a still a child, and
I thought that was their mama
she a
for real.
child that thought she was a bold and big and bad. Yeah,
I would give a damn
y'all
about
do
her
the
being a
rest.
child again. Send that little bread on up. Send her to me. Send
Uh,
her right on and send her ass right on here.
Cam say they won't be able to go to school in Chicago because of what happened. People are looking for them.
Yeah, a
Wow.
lot of people is looking for him. Cause I was seeing a whole lot of TikTok videos. Everybody was looking for him.
And they probably got a bounty on their head.
Kids with tears.
Boss Lady Mel say your house is pretty, Margaret.
Girl, this house is empty, honey. But thank you.
That's the one, the big one, right?
I read that one of the
This the apartment.
She said one of the kids, their parents were squatters.
Yes,
What?
Yeah, that girl,
how you gonna get kicked out?
that
How
girl,
you
her
gonna get
parents.
kicked out the project and then come and squat in the projects?
Oh man, you know that's bad.
Yeah, the girl would that girl that put her hands on that lady. Her parents are the squatters. Yeah, what they
Wow.
said. With the grandmother and whatever other kids that's there, and there was a lot of people at their house telling them to
They
come
found
out.
out a
They
lot
want
about
to kick
these
their butt.
kids.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. They already got trauma in their life. That's why they like put their trauma onto them, onto
Well,
that
let
lady
me
and her
teach
kids,
them.
because they going through something.
Yeah,
They need to be
I
taught
believe that.
about how to handle such trauma.
Right.
Yeah.
Got a point, Margaret.
I'm
Because
still
That's
trying to
because
figure
it's
out.
a fictional. It's a easy fix.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is.
all they need is some father figures in their life, and not only that,
I ain't thinking
some
about no
women or
father
somebody that's
figure.
gonna show them some love. And seems like they ain't been shown love. Like that's what I think.
What
It
I
ain't
can't
about
get
no
over.
father. It ain't about no figures. I wish people would
what.
stop saying
Well, it
that.
was a
Number
neighbor that
one,
was showing them love, like giving them food, feeding them with her husband. But she said she couldn't do it no more because one of the kids, the older kids, got so disrespectful, try to fight her too. And she
See?
said, get up out my place.
when
Go
you
back
say
to your
things,
mother or wherever. And
when you say things like kids need a father figure, that's belittling single mothers.
Single mothers. Yeah.
It really is. Because kids have been raised in households with no fathers at all. And
Right.
they are perfect scholars,
That's true.
perfect children.
yeah, because I didn't have my father present in my home, but I had my uncles as a father figure. So
Right. See, it's a father figure, is what I'm saying. For them, they need it. You might not have needed because you knew your right from wrong. These kids, they need that. They need structure, and the
And
father,
the thing
whoever could
about
be
it is,
that, could do that.
the father could be there and still be the
And
one
still,
encouraging
yeah.
the dysfunction.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
I just can't get over how in the hell all these badass kids CPS ain't visited their home, their parents. That's what I can't get over.
Because people don't give a damn. People don't care. As long as they can fill them seats up in that public school, because if they acting like this in the school,
Outside, then they ain't that.
the school is mandated reporters.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
When I
They
get
don't give a
older,
damn. As long as that school quota is getting filled, they don't give a fuck about your kid running around outside being fucking thugs.
Jesus say that's
oh,
crazy work. I guess they picked a house like they picked the grade to stay in.
y'all crazy.
but I do want to tell you guys something. CPS, people that have a different ability. That's how I call mine a different ability.
hmm
Um, say we discipline our kids, okay?
hmm
Just hear me out. Say we discipline our kids. CPS, because our kids will go tell a teacher that we discipline them for doing stuff that they
Oh
shouldn't
yeah.
did. CPS will take our kids so fast, and then 2 or 3 weeks later, our kids will be up for adoption, and I think that's not fair.
Yeah, I remember back in the day, parents didn't come in the class, beat the kid, it's playing their friends, and now they can't even do that no more.
They do that to y'all because they consider y'all the weak individual.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
When they got motherfuckers out here that need their kids to be taken.
Facts.
I
Facts.
feel you.
There's people out here who actually need their kids to go into the system.
That's right. That's right. Yeah. Wow.
And it used to be a time where I didn't believe that.
What?
But Time has taught me that it really is. It
It
really
really
is people out here who kids that need to go into the system.
Mm-hmm.
And do y'all remember the that teachers used to whoop you with that paddle? Now I can't even do that.
They brought that back, sir.
Oh shit, damn.
I got whooped with a paddle, and my teacher did too.
Damn.
I know my mama did that. She sure did. And the crazy thing is, me and her had the same, I think, second or third grade teacher. And I went home and told my mama she used to use a ruler. The lady used to use a ruler, Miss Dennis, that was her name. And
I think I had a picture thing like that.
she hit my hand so hard with that ruler, it left the numbers in my hand, right? So I went home and showed my mama. My mama went up there and did the do on that woman. And she remembered her. She said, "You the same one that whooped me." And my mama had to come up here. Yeah. She
Shit,
had been teaching that damn long, the same grade.
Look, I told y'all, my brother, my mother used to pick us up from school and drive us home. We were car riders. And my brother came running out. We were in the car. My brother came running out to the car and told my mother that I can't think of the teacher's name. Told her that he took a paddle and pinned him up against the wall by his throat with the paddle. My mother said, "Jump in the car, get in the car." My brother got in the car. My mother said, drove right back in the parking lot, jumped out of the car. We all ran into the school behind her. My brother told my mama which class it was, Mr. Willis, where he was. And we go in the classroom and he saw my mama coming, and he used to keep his paddle hung up on the wall so the kids would see it. It was called Mr. Wood or something he had. So my mama saw the paddle on the wall, y'all. My mama snatched that paddle down and put it to that man's throat and kept pressing. He was like, man. She kept pressing. She said, "How the fuck does this feel? You did this to my motherfucking son. Now, how does it feel? I'll come back in this motherfucker again. I swear to God, you won't have no motherfucking tonsils next time."
Wait.
I bet he was scared to use that ruler.
She took the paddle and she hit it on the edge of his desk and broke that bitch and threw it on the floor and said, "Let not nobody ever get no motherfucking paddle in this room again." I said, "Damn, that's the first time I see my mama go die. Fuck off."
Hey, so Evo, I had a teacher that pinched me and left a real bruise on me. I still have it. And I showed my mom what she did to me. And my mom went up there about to tear her a new butthole. But she hid behind this fat principal we had, and his fat tail kicked me out of school and sent me to a new school. He gonna tell my mom I'm too much to handle. And my mom said, "And you need to go on a diet with your fat blank."
Damn.
I told y'all the teacher accidentally stepped on my daughter shoestring and tripped her down the steps, and I got a assault case that I'm still paying. I'm still paying this bitch right now.
Dang, Marky, for real?
I'm still paying her right now.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all, that kid in that room in there has the most anger problems I've ever met in a kid. It was his first grade year, and the teacher kept saying he needs meds. He needs meds. He's too rough. He needs meds. And I kept saying, ain't nothing wrong with my kid. He come home, I tell him to sit down and do his homework. He does it right there in front of me. He don't make a sound. He don't move. He do his work and he go on and start playing. And I said, how come you can't get him to do it? And she was like, he's just too wild. I didn't believe it, y'all. Until I got a phone call. I was laying in the bed, got a phone call telling me that I need to get to the school in a hurry because this little boy went and broke a little boy's collarbone on the playground.
Dang.
I'm still paying her
Restitution.
restitution. I'm still paying her doctor bills. I am still paying her pain and suffering. I am still paying. I'm still paying the bitch. I
Look,
owe her
So,
$83,000.
so
Twin,
he was
look,
playing, or
hold on. Nope. He was trying to hurt him. But let me tell you, you see how Twin is paying somebody? Well, I got taken to court also, okay? So when I got taken to court, y'all know I ain't shit. I ain't shit. I'm gonna tell y'all up front, I ain't shit. Got in front of the judge. They told me how much the people were suing me for. I told the judge, well, my Medicaid number is y'all gonna have to get it from Medicaid because that's all I have.
damn.
And the judge was like, huh? I was like, I don't work. I'm on Section 8. We don't have no money. Y'all, I know I was doing my thing on the side. This bitch wasn't getting none of my money. So they had to chalk that shit up to my Medicaid. Yeah, Medicaid's the only thing I have. I don't have an income. You can't sue me for nothing. I don't have nothing. I walked out of that courtroom not owing a dollar. Not a dollar. The judge said, what can you get from her? She don't have nothing. Bitch, I got motherfucking $80,000 buried in my yard right now. You're not getting none.
And the principal named at my
I've been through a
school.
lot kind of roles, but I ain't been through nothing that if you hear me comment on a person private on their personal life or private life, is because I didn't been through it all. I am not exempt at all
Right. Me either.
from no situation. Nobody on this panel is exempt from nobody's situation. I didn't live long enough and hard enough to say that I didn't been through it all.
Yep,
So
I
if
know.
I make a comment on it, if I talk about it, if I try to serve you some advice, it's because I didn't been through it and I about didn't learn the lesson for
Right.
you.
Do it all. Yeah.
You know, and my mom, TV.
And that principal, you know what we used to do? We used to tease him, and we said, Mr. Goldstein, you so fat, you on both sides of the planet, and you fit the earth. And he said, you guys better stop that. I'm gonna suspend you. And one time he had me up in his office because I was bad that day, and he had a paddle with those holes in it, and he tried to hook me and stuff. And I told him, if you put your fat hands on me, you gonna be picking up your gut off this floor. And he told my grandmother, he said, Miss Williams, I can't control her, I'm scared of her. Can you get her? And my grandmother took me home early. So every day I had to go home when the kindergartners went home because he didn't want me in the school. He said I was a menace.
And Leticia
Thanks,
said,
China.
my brother-in-law went to school. Went up to the school, and the assistant principal stood behind the desk with the phone in his hand because he wouldn't let my niece go to the bathroom at lunchtime. Huh? What?
I went to the school. With the phone. They was threatening to call the police on his brother, on her brother.
Oh,
That's what I got from it.
he wouldn't let your brother-in-law wouldn't let the principal go to the bathroom. Is that what you're saying? I'm a little confused.
That's some shit that I would have did.
She said the principal won't let her niece go to the restroom.
Yeah, that's what Leticia said.
Okay.
Yeah, that's but that's what you did that.
If you didn't let my daughter or my niece, because I didn't pull some stunts for a couple of my nieces and nephews too, but That's some shit that I would have did
I'm one
back
of
in
them
the day.
kids. I'm one of them kids. If I would have got put in them situations back there, what the teacher would let me, I would have pissed right there on the floor.
Damn.
I'm telling you, right there in front of their face. I sure would. I was one of them type. You don't dare me or stop me from doing something because I'm gonna show you. Especially something like that, not in no derogatory way. You won't let me go to the bathroom. You gonna let me just stand here and bust my bladder? I'll be damned.
Do y'all have to stay on the stand on the line?
And see, that's where I get kind of confused at.
What?
You can't. I don't give a damn how old I was or how young or how submissive I was supposed to have been. But you let Margaret do something? Ain't no letting, bitch. If I want to go to the bathroom, I'm going. And I don't
Right.
care if I was 8, 9, 10 years old. I'm going, Margaret, one thing that I think maybe y'all get it or y'all don't. But one thing I can say I have shown up, Margaret, I've always did what the fuck I wanted to do. Since I started walking, I've always done what the fuck I wanted to do and always accepted the consequences for my actions behind it.
Right.
But no one, I am true and through a fucking Capricorn. Understand me. I'm the fucking Alpha and the Omega.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no motherfucker get in between me and what the fuck I want to do. If I want to do it, I'm going to do it.
Say it again, twin, because I'm just like that.
My husband is sitting right here. He would tell y'all this bitch gonna do what the fuck she want to do. I don't. He can talk to me till I'm blue in the goddamn face, and Margaret still gonna get up and do what the fuck Margaret wants to do. Even I'm so stubborn. The devil can't fuck with me. He didn't try to lay me down plenty of times, and I got right on back the fuck up because that's what the fuck I wanted to do.
Stop you. Won't stop.
Won't stop.
China said she would have been Margaret's friend in school. Laugh out loud.
You're right, China. And I'm not to boast nor brag, but I want the prettiest. I want the funniest. I don't think I know it was a couple of people in that motherfucker way smarter than me.
You was the
But
realest.
people liked me because I was who I was.
You was real.
But hold on.
Yeah, I couldn't conform to shit.
Twin.
I don't know nothing about performing.
Watch this, y'all. Twin. Would you have hung with me in the classroom?
Girl, I would have had to protect you. Cause your mouth gonna get us in trouble every damn 5 minutes. That's why I can just imagine. I can imagine us walking down the hall together. I can just imagine. I already know. I know throughout the school day, if we was friends so evil, I know that we already knew what to prepare for at lunchtime.
Yeah, you know.
You one of them. You would have been one of them type of friends. Like, I know this bitch girl to start some shit.
As soon as I would have seen what was for lunch, who's gonna pay for our lunch?
Oh no, you don't
and so evil. Y'all probably come hang out with me. Y'all be say, "Try, you too nerdy. You talk us out of what we doing."
I was. Look, hold on. I was a smart Alec, smart kid.
I got a question to ask y'all. Why the smart kids get hating on so much? About it,
Because we think we know it all.
No, I ain't get hated on. I ain't get hated on.
They get hated on by the cool kids.
No, I got hated on by the teacher.
I was the cool kids. I was part of both organizations.
Me too.
I was the cool kid. I was the cool kid that everybody knew I didn't know half the people that knew me. Okay. And to this day, people like, now that I'm older, people like, you remember me? I'm like, no, I'm so-and-so. I remember you. I'm like, okay.
I get
But
that a
anyway,
lot too, Michelle.
I was one of them girls that my mama kept me sharp. Okay. But I had an attitude. I was cool, but I had an attitude. I had a real bad attitude to a certain degree with certain people or whatever. But I stayed in my lane, just don't fuck with me. You know what I mean? It was like that.
Yeah.
It was like that. But
That's how I was, the cool, laid back, chill chick. I want that type of. I didn't carry my nose up, but yeah, I told y'all plenty of times. My mom was a booster. Y'all know I stayed flat.
I got a
But
question.
I want the type of girl that who knows stayed up in the air. I ain't think I was better than no motherfucking body.
better than nobody.
I want that girl. Everybody like me. Football players, the cheerleaders. Everybody wants to be on Team Margaret.
Oh yeah. Did y'all ever see a night bag get put in a locker before?
Well, hold on.
What?
Let me tell you.
I beat up people. I beat up people that put people in lockers.
Yes. Let me tell y'all. Y'all know how he just asked why people hated on us. The teachers hated on me. Because I answered all of the questions. They'd be like, just let somebody else. Do you know, I used to make teachers cry because I was smart enough to know that they was fucking up in the classroom and the things weren't right on the board. And I would make them feel that small because you're supposed to be the teacher. Why do I know more than you?
That's true.
You're an ignorant person. You know this, right? You're teaching the class. And I used to be so, my mouth would get us in trouble, twin, if you was with me. I'd go in every day on the teacher. They'd cry, send me to the office. The principal had my name taped on his couch where I had my only spot. Nobody else could sit there but me because my name was there. I'd go into the office. He'd tell me, you're not failing no classes, but you're always in my office. Why are you always in my office? Because they won't listen to me. They think that I'm telling them something wrong. They want me to stop answering the questions, but how am I supposed to get a grade for participating in class? If she wants me to be quiet, she used to tell me, shh, let somebody else talk. Be quiet. Bitch, you don't tell me what to do. My mama pays your bills. You shut the fuck up. Now,
you see, I was the opposite though. I was the one that the teacher, if let's say a question was asked and nobody in the class would raise their hand, she'll look over at me and be like, Miss Jackson.
Shit.
Everyone was looking at when you asking the
He would
question.
expect me to know or answer the question.
I'd say the answer and look at her. And she was like, can somebody else answer sometimes? Well, they don't know. They ain't got their hand raised up.
That's me, so evil.
You pissing me off. I'm trying to get this class over with.
What they kind of say is you don't want to make the other kids get mad.
Yeah, she said I was distracted. You're distracting the class. They don't want to listen to this boring stuff. I'm giving you the answers. They're not wrong. I used to be, and she would be like, just go to the office. I can't take this no more. I can't take it. I said, well, so are you giving me an F for the day because I gave you all the right answers? Do I get an A for the day? Yes, you got 100%. Just go to the office. I'm going to the office.
Damn.
I see y'all in the
Wow. She sent you to the office because you got 100%.
No, she sent
I'm
me to
sorry,
the
I'm
office.
just coming back from the bathroom, you know.
She sent me to the office because she said I answered all the questions, wouldn't let nobody else answer the questions, and then I got to getting smart with her, telling her, putting her in her place, and she would send me to the office and shit. I still pay. I graduated with a 3.9.
Dang, so evil, you sound just like me.
I did everything that I was supposed to do in school, but the only difference is I didn't take they bullshit. I was that one. And everybody wanted to hang with me because I was that one. And then it didn't hurt that the bully of the school thought because I was from Indiana, she was gonna
Okay, Lisa.
come and run me because she was from New York. I beat the fuck off that bitch.
Still female coercion.
I beat the hell out that bitch, and as soon as I beat her ass, all of her little friends that were standing behind her walked right around and stood behind me and said, "Damn, Starla, you got beat the fuck up."
Hey, that's like that. Have you ever seen everybody had Chris with coercion was beating up everybody, then he got beat up?
Yep.
That's her.
I'm sorry. I don't understand that, but I never got beat up. Let me knock on some wood. I don't know a bitch
I ain't never got beat up in school neither.
I don't know a bitch alive that can say that they beat me up in school.
I never got beat up
Nobody
in
wanted to
school,
fight
but
me,
I
so
did.
I
I
got
did
jumped
get put in
my
a
whole family.
dumpster.
Yeah,
I got put in a dumpster.
I was in high school, got jumped by a gang of middle schoolers.
I got jumped by a whole family.
Yep,
I
I got
promise y'all.
jumped.
How
They
old you was,
call
Buffalo?
themselves some little gang or whatever. I was walking. It was like senior skip day or something like that, right? And I
Oh,
was walking with the kids that was in my class, like the high school kids, and these middle schoolers call themselves in the gang. Well, we was just skipping school, and they just wanted to beat me up. They seen me around the neighborhood. They want to beat me up. Okay. My other so-called friends, they took off running. But anyway, I beat all of them up. I beat them all up.
I didn't. I got my ass whooped.
No, I
By
beat them.
whole,
I beat them all
when I
up.
say
The
the
rest of
whole,
the ones that wanted to jump on me, they tried to put their little lick in, but I beat them up, and the rest of them ran away. By the time I look up, everybody was gone.
Aaron said,
And
"You
that was
I get
that.
beat up every day at school." Aaron, what school you went to?
Now people didn't want to fight. They didn't want to fight me at school for some reason. I don't know.
Ain't no hoe around here. Not even look. Let me tell you, I got jumped into a gang, Lady Law, in Georgia, and I still whooped them when they tried. They had to jump me in. I beat their ass.
Never been in the gang.
nah,
That ain't
baby.
how I roll.
I got my ass when I say they drugged me from the motherfucking one end of the hallway into the other end of the goddamn hallway. And when I say, look, y'all, and let me tell y'all how I got my ass whooped though.
Yeah.
Now, me not knowing that it's 4 of these motherfuckers in the same class, I didn't went up in these hoes' classroom. I'm thinking this one particular girl, this bitch, y'all, in high school, this bitch was like 6'2", maybe about 220 pounds, built like a nigga. Anyway.
You sure that wasn't so evil?
Man, look, the bitch was
I'm
talking
just
shit
playing
to
so
my
evil.
she was talking shit to my little sister. She was talking shit to my little sister at the time. And I'm going in the room, I'm going in her classroom to check her. Next thing I know, see, I bet I should have known better because the bitch was a Haywood. And I know, when I come from a huge family myself, and all the huge families know who the huge families are.
Yeah.
And at the time, it was like my family, the Lindsays, and the Haywoods. And the girl was a fucking Haywood. I go up in there. I go up and I'm thinking I'm ready to check the shit out. Wait a minute, what I say? The Lindsays, the Haywoods, and the Lattimores. But anyway, I go up in the motherfucking classroom. I'm checking the bitch. She got 2, 3 cousins up in there, motherfucker. And I'm by myself. When I say a bitch hit me from behind the head,
What?
straight, I'm swinging, but I'm trying to swing my way up into the fucking wall up against the chalkboard. Couldn't get back there because another
Y'all
bitch
was in the
came.
classroom?
Yeah, we in the classroom. These hoes have drugged me out the classroom.
Dang.
But yeah, it's good. It was good though. Because the next day, remember when I told y'all my mama got that letter from the sheriff stating that she couldn't come 50 feet, 100 feet towards the school or whatever. Me and my mother, the lady that gave birth to me, up in the school whooping hoes.
Damn.
Oh, that's why you
Left
got
and
the
right.
letter.
I
Whooping
would have
bitch.
had some camera rolling at that time and
That
some
way they be
popcorn
doing
because I know
camera.
that was good.
Aaron said
Me
the
and
reason
my
she go ahead.
it's totally, man. Y'all don't know if y'all don't got no big family how shit go. The
Yep.
shit just spilled out of the school. It's just spilled out of the school into the goddamn me neighborhood now. And now it's our family against their family. We
Right,
stay
right.
every day.
Hold on. I
Every
gotta
day.
say this though. You my mother's side of the family, they all Haywoods.
What?
Yes. When she said that, I was like, what the fuck? All Haywoods, nigga.
Damn.
That's my mother. Y'all can know it. I don't give a fuck.
But
Because
it's a lot of them motherfuckers here in the
lot
new.
of
It's
us.
still there.
Nigga, y'all can know that last name. You don't know a first name, but I'm like,
That's
that ain't even my last name. That's my mother's maiden name.
Dang.
Well, there's a lot of them motherfuckers here in St. Louis.
I
And
got a lot of cousins in
they
St.
found
Louis.
out that there's a lot of Jacksons too.
I have a lot of cousins in Missouri, in St. Louis.
Dang, that's crazy.
When you said that, I was like, what the fuck?
Wow.
It was the big bully family we had was called the Overs.
Huh?
And then when I say that was
It
their
was
last
over
name,
the amount of them motherfuckers.
it was so many of them motherfuckers in every class, in every grade, from young down to the old. The old ones, it was some that was supposed to have been out of school, graduated years ago. They were still in the damn 11th and 12th grade, big like that. That shit
So
was
what were
crazy.
they, super seniors? I don't understand. How the hell
Didn't
they
graduate.
kids was in school with each other? Like,
Didn't graduate.
Shit.
They was just
And
stuck in
then
the same grade.
back in our days, and me and Michelle in them days, coming up, you had aunties that was the same ages as the nieces.
Yes,
Yes, you
Marvin.
did.
Look,
Hey,
hold on.
but mom, you want
daddy
to
down
hear
the hall
something
in Miss
funny?
Jones class.
I gotta tell. I
You
forgot
guys
to.
want to hear something funny?
Yeah, go ahead.
When I first entered middle school, I was in the 6th grade. No, not the 6th grade, the 7th grade. And some kids, because I was a shorty. Some kids thought I was in the 6th grade, the 8th graders. So when it was Scrub Friday, every Friday, these 8th graders would throw me in a trash can. I
Dang.
got tired of getting thrown in a trash can. So what I did, every time they threw me in a trash can, I would throw milk at them, and they would run, and then they never had put me in a trash can ever again because I would throw milk at them. Talking about not good milk, sour milk, spoiled milk.
Look, let me tell y'all
I think
something.
I don't even do that no more.
Look, I'm gonna tell y'all something that since I'm short, they call me short over there on the other side and whatever. But I gotta tell y'all a proud moment. My nephew here in Georgia, he is 14 years old, y'all, and this is his freshman year in high school. Tell me why my nephew starting this month, he starts as the first freshman on the varsity team, and he is 6'5" at 14 years old.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, tell me. Look, hold on. I told my nephew, I said, people call me short. He was like, TT, we not short. We never short. He said, but I'm hoping that I can get to 7'2" before I graduate high school.
Well,
He said, because I'm going to the NBA. I'm
Because he's
going.
not done growing.
I'm going. And he 3.9 GPA.
Okay.
Shit, smart and tall. We
Mhm.
tall over here, bruh. Why y'all calling me short? We tall over here. And them Haywoods were tall, weren't they also? Twin.
Yeah, they some pretty big ass women.
My mama said, y'all tall, we tall. My nephew said, by the time I graduate, hopefully I can be 7'2", y'all. Let's hope for it. 6'5" at 14? That's a tall motherfucker.
Aaron say she said she used to get beat up every day. And then she explained why. She said, I was one of those students that when the teachers go to the meetings, I was the perfect vice captain, and I had to write all the bad kids' names on the board. That's why my ass was grass every day.
I used to love doing that, Aaron. I used to love it.
Well, they would choose me because nobody would get out of play and have their name on nothing because I just look at the class.
I wouldn't write nothing on the board. I remember their name perfectly. Shoot.
Would write their damn names on. I would write their names on the chalkboard. I would put a check by their names. But do I'm telling on you, motherfucker. What y'all gonna do about it?
And when you got outside, you'll be grass.
hey, twin, and Michelle, tell me the favorite game when we were growing up in the classroom was Heads Up, 7 Up.
Oh yeah, I remember that game.
Yeah.
That game is fun.
Oh yeah, I remember that game. That was my favorite.
Man, I told my grandson the other day, he was like, huh?
Yeah, I always win that game because I would always keep a straight face. People didn't even know what I was. And I always get my stuff wrong. So
And I was kind of athletic too because I used to dance. So we go in the gym after we did the name thing, and we'll be in the gym or whatever. I get a dodgeball and get to throwing it at motherfuckers.
Oh my
I'm
God.
telling you, I used, man, please, okay. Yeah, I
Usually
had a
still
lot
a
of
dodgeball
sense,
edition.
but a bitch, I was undisciplined as fuck. I did what I'm telling you, I always did what I wanted to do.
yeah.
Twin, dodgeball, I'd aim straight for the head.
I'm weak.
Me too. I
Michelle.
trip out by girls jumping rope, doing double dutch or whatever. I jump in the rope and trip their ass.
I'm weak.
Especially like if they bullies or they stuck up or snobby. Ah, yeah, bitch, that's something
Oh
for
yeah,
you.
I need you with
And I
me in
used to
my
for
school.
real.
Michelle.
Like if I see them picking on other kids or picking on one of my partners or trying to punk one of them or some shit like that, I used to do shit like that.
When I was in high school, I used
Well,
to pick on the
Margaret,
regular
I
kid
would love
lady.
for you to have been my friend because
Yeah, for
what did
real.
was people used to
Because I
pick
got picked
on
on
me
all the
because
time.
my size and my speech.
I would have
But
never
my
let
thing, the
nobody
thing with
touch.
me was, I had like, adopted, family or whatever, and all their relatives. It was always somebody that was going to graduate over, I was the last one to graduate, and there was always somebody in school that was either kin to me or knew me. So if anybody tried something, it was they behind. Like people didn't play with me when it comes, So that was a good thing and a bad thing because if I did something, then it was my ass. But other than that, some people will always pick on me or do certain things, but then I would turn around and do something to maybe show them. Okay, for instance, somebody will always try to take my food or whatever. Just take my food or steal my money or whatever, my lunch money. And then what I do is turn around and just go buy them some food so they can eat, so they can leave me the hell alone. And then they turn around and be like, and they be looking at me different, like, why did you do that? I be so mean to you. I said, bro, obviously you're hungry, so you know what I'm saying? I'm giving you something to eat because I can tell that you don't, you know what I'm saying? Don't eat like that. So I'll give you something to eat. And ever since then, me and this certain person be cool. He like, you know what? You different, bro. But now on, I ain't gonna let nobody mess with you or anything. So like, it's when you be nice to people, it pays off. So for from that point on, no one's ever like tried to pick with me or something because he'll beat their ass for me. You know what I'm saying? And of course, I would jump in too. I ain't no no wimp or nothing like that. Because if somebody mess with me, I'm gonna get on them too. But sometimes it being nice. It pays. It goes a long way.
Yeah, Damien, don't get it twisted. Being nice, it goes a long way. But
Yeah.
yet at the same time, you gotta show a motherfucker that you ain't to be fucked with.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. I did
In
both, like for
certain environments.
certain things. Depends on what it was. Now you the type that talk about me, talk about a certain thing that I didn't like because I'm not gonna say what it is, but it's a certain thing that really like that could push me over the edge. That really rubs me the wrong way. Then it's your ass. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't play with when you talk about a certain thing. But yeah, I'm not gonna say what it is, but
I don't move like that. You step on
yeah.
my toe, I'm gonna break your ankle.
Yeah, because I'm
And
saying I will find your
that's
address
just
and then I
how
will
it
find
is.
whoever your parents is or whatever. Everybody fits to get it. Because my aunties and uncles and cousins, them, they don't play that.
What's
I
wrong?
used to, I used
And
to,
that's how my family basically is. Step on my toe, I'm gonna break your ankle.
damn.
That's
Damn,
just
by accident step on your toe.
nah,
God,
if you step on my toe, I'm going to break your ankle.
But you know what? My teacher used to let the students pick on me, and my teacher used to pick on
You should.
me.
I wish I'd
And
known
one
that
day
because
I got
I'd have beat their ass.
tired of my teacher picking on me, and I threw a chair at my teacher.
Dang.
I would have picked on your teacher, Tracy.
I would have beat
Huh?
her ass. I'd have beat
I
her
would have
ass.
drove that bitch up the wall. She would have quit. I promise
Yeah,
you.
I promise you, she would have if I'd have fucked her up too.
Yeah, and
yeah,
when
I
I
had one
threw that
teacher that
chair
was
at
I
her
always
wouldn't
and she
have touched
called my
her. I
mom
wouldn't have touched
for a
her.
conference, she gonna tell my mom she scared of me. And my mom said, why you scared of my daughter? She ain't gonna hurt a fly. And she said she threw a chair at me. I said, cause she kept picking on me and let the students pick on me. She don't say nothing.
And
And
I
then she
probably
gonna
would have
say,
been I would have been a
she gonna
student
tell
next
my
to you
mom a
that
lie,
gave you.
said she don't let nobody pick on me. Yeah, you
I would
did.
have gave you. I would have gave you the chair to throw at her.
Damn.
I would have
Thank you,
told. I
Margaret.
would have put. I would have told you here. Slap that bitch. I'm not. That's how. That's how I moved about. You don't go. I've always been this person. This ain't a new person that y'all get. I promise
yeah,
y'all. I
I'm
always
sorry you
been
had
that
to go through
person.
that.
I
yeah,
would have gave.
mm,
I would have gave you the chair. And said, slap that bitch with this chair.
yeah.
And if the
I had one
and
teacher
if
that was fucking with me too.
and if she would have got and if you would have got in trouble, I would have took the blame.
This
But
one in particular
yeah, at the
teacher,
same
Yeah,
time,
but
no, fuck that, smack that bitch.
yeah,
Ain't
yeah,
no
but that
kicking
chair,
bitch.
guess what? It made a dent in the chalkboard.
I'm
Dang.
sure
I
it
It
hope.
made a
did.
dent in her face.
You was there, you was aiming for that head, y'all.
fact.
I sure was. Just like I did my PE teacher. We was playing this little shuffle game and we got these like hockey pucks. So
Ooh,
he
not the
was
hockey
messing with me that day and I took the hockey puck and I threw it at him and it like skinned his face, but it didn't touch him
Ooh.
and he kicked me
It
out of
grazed him.
PE.
It grazed him.
Yeah, and
I
I
was
told.
gonna be
Didn't I
mad.
he
tell
kicked me
y'all?
out of
Did I tell
PE.
y'all about the time I got put on the local news for
The
fighting high
local
schoolers?
news. Oh
Yeah, for
Lord.
Wow.
fighting high schoolers.
Wow.
Bitch tried to jump on my daughter. I'm telling y'all, they got me on the news. Y'all can Google it. Motherfucker, I'm on the news. I'm tossing motherfuckers. I don't
Dang.
give a fuck at the time. I'm not thinking about how old they is or none of that. But
Hey,
got eight,
Sharonda.
9 bitches trying to jump my daughter and her best friend.
Oh Lord.
And
Damn.
her best friend calls me in the process of them arguing with the girls. And at the time, it's like three or four of them, mama. And I'm like, okay, 3, 4, it's y'all too. I know my daughter got hands because I'm her mama. But I'm thinking, okay, yeah, they can handle that. But some just told me I can jump in my car. And at the time, I ain't even thinking while I'm doing it. I'm just jumping in my car. I'm like, I'm ready to go up to this school anyway. I get up to the motherfucking school security, and I'm security either, at this particular school, 2 of them are my Masonic brothers. They my Mason brothers,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm cool with security. Girl, I get up in that motherfucker. They in a what you call rotunda in the middle of the motherfucking hallway. It's 8, 9 hoes trying to jump my daughter and her best friend.
Damn.
I just get to swinging on motherfuckers, tossing them. And I'm telling y'all, the shit went on for like 45 minutes. How the fuck y'all think the news got up there?
Ooh, 45 minutes. Damn near hour.
Yeah, I'd be
I'm
out of
beating
breath. I ain't gonna
motherfuckers.
lie.
I'm beating these little hoes' ass like they grown. I'm not playing. And they
Boy,
got
if
it
I be in
on.
spite, oh no.
And no exaggeration, like I said,
I
go
would have
Google the
been out
shit.
of breath.
I'm
For
tossing
real, I
motherfuckers.
would have
That's what
told the
I
person I'm
told y'all.
fighting, okay, time out. Wait, let's take a breath.
Nah, I ain't no taking no breath.
Time
I'm
out.
gonna whoop
We
it.
can continue in a minute.
I'm
All
going
right, Mom.
look,
Bye, you guys.
I'm
I'm going to
going
the
to
chat,
I would
okay?
have been
teach them.
asking for oxygen.
Okay,
Somebody please
Trisha.
give me some oxygen.
I taught them little hoes the lesson of the day. I was the motherfucking professor that day.
Oh my
You
God.
All
hoes gonna learn that this is one that you don't fuck with.
Okay.
And
You can
that's
go in
one.
here, y'all can torture these little y'all want to go fuck with the little smart kids, call them nerds or whatever. Go ahead, y'all do that. But this one right here, you gonna learn to look past.
Yeah.
Mm.
And
And
that's the
I'm
thing with
telling you,
me. People
every
out.
day, every day since my daughter used to ride the public bus, but I started taking her and bringing her home to school. And every day since, them little motherfuckers be out there. Hey, Miss Jackson, how you doing? Kia, girl, what you doing after school? And I'm telling you, that's how it was. Because
Yeah,
sometimes that's how you have to be.
that's how you have to be. Yeah. Sometimes people bring the worst out of you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how it was with me, Michelle. Like people would pick on me because they knew right at the back and I was nice, and they figured, oh, this an easy way for me. I could beat his ass up. No, what you come to find out is, every fight I've been in, I have not lost. So therefore, you can't just run up on me think you just fit to just do something to me because I won't. That's my attack thing. I want you to think I am the weakest link. So
Mhm.
when I put hands,
Yeah.
you the pound now.
Right. In the worst way.
Yeah, in the
That's
worst
why
way.
somebody
But
said,
that's the thing. I don't like all that violence.
if I was old girl that was walking home with her baby and them that day,
Mm-hmm.
those people would have been picking their kids up from the first motherfucking trauma center. Fuck
Yep.
a kid. A kid, and when you get, my daddy used to tell me, if you don't want to be handled like a man, don't never put yourself in a man's place.
That's right.
Yeah,
You
if
don't
you
want to
want
be
to get
handled.
you want to
If
be
you don't want to be handled like an adult, don't behave as such.
mm-hmm.
Cause I'm gonna treat your ass like one.
Okay. That's right. And that's what people don't get.
I believe them kids just kept on hitting because she wasn't hitting back. Now, mind you, that first girl, the toddler girl that hit her, all you had to do was hit her one time.
Wait a
Make that
minute.
motherfucking hit count.
Wait a
I
minute, Boss Lady
guarantee you
Mel.
nobody else wouldn't have hit that woman.
Hold on, Boss Lady Mel. You said you believe because the lady didn't hit back, they had no business putting their hands on that grown woman in the first
I know all that. We know all that, but I'm just saying she didn't hit back because of the law. She said because of the law, and I
Okay,
can understand that. I can understand
you know
that.
what?
But all you have to do was hit one, just
Okay.
one.
The same way, and I ain't trying to bring up this old situation, but the same way. Remember when Lexi and Nike was out there, and the young lady caught herself jumping in trying to get Lexi, and Lexi
And
said
then
she
she
didn't
wanted
want to put
to
her
do
hand
the date.
on no child,
Yeah,
but Lexi had every right because that child was coming after her.
right.
You know,
That's
And
what I'm
Lexi
saying. The
wanted did
kids came
Lexi
after her.
wanted
They
did
hit
today.
her first. She didn't
Lexi
want to
wanted
hit
did
them
today.
kids. That woman did not.
And
And
she
she didn't
wouldn't
hit
have
them kids.
either.
But if it would have been me, and then the girls would have hit me, it just would have took one. That's what I was saying. Just that one big one. The rest of them kids would have been. They would have had second thoughts. All that.
I don't know. Them some raunchy ass kids.
Well, they would have all
Yeah.
got knots upside their head too. Shit.
Yeah.
That easy.
These
I'm
ain't
on.
like the kids. These kids these days ain't like us.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they
different.
not like no, they not
Yeah,
like
whole
they.
different breed.
I don't know
Yep.
what these parents teaching these kids nowadays.
They
They sit up and talk about other people in front of the kids. They sit up and do all this stuff in front of the kids and think the kids not gonna catch on to none of this
They
stuff.
teaching
My
these kids
parents didn't
that
do all that. My parents
they
was in their room. We was in our room, and we grown folks. You
Stay
stay
there,
out of grown folks' business, and
That's
you stay
right.
in your place.
That's
And don't
right.
say nothing because you'll be slapped in the mouth. Just
Yep.
Oh
like
yeah.
there
they,
ain't no warning, no
they are
nothing. This
teaching
we need to
their
take it
kids.
back to the old school.
They are teaching their kids that it's not okay to be held accountable for your actions because when their
Yeah,
kids do stupid ass shit like that, they go out there and they defend them instead of punishing them and
right,
correcting their fucking
right.
behavior. You got
That part.
parents that sit up here and was like, "Oh, they was just kids. She just got crunked. They just kids and this, that, and the third." Ain't no way in hell my grown ass gonna be out here upholding the fact that my child was out here being thuggish and ruggish as a motherfucker, rushing his way into his grave.
You better
And
preach,
I'm
Mark.
upholding.
You better
And
preach.
another thing, only got so long to keep using. They just kids. They ain't gonna be kids forever.
Shit,
Yeah,
I'm not.
right.
I
So
don't
what
hear
you gonna
When
that.
they
say when
get
they
older,
grow and they cutting
they gonna
up?
be worse. They gonna be worse.
I don't hear
Right.
that they just a kid. I don't hear that.
Like you got people
Yeah,
here
that's
like
what I'm saying. I don't hear none of that stuff too. Just I'm not gonna hit you. I'm not going after you. I'm not saying nothing to you. And for you to come up here and bother listen, my child. If a gang of kids was trying to, bother me and my child while we walking down the street, and we not saying nothing to these people, and they had been bothering my child for years.
It's
Oh
fair
no.
game at this point. It's fair game at this point.
Yeah, and that one child, all that one child to do come up and, get that key put in their back for them to hit me. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
now
You know
look,
what?
y'all,
You know, I realized
here
though.
goes something that's real controversial.
Hey.
Y'all know the Mike Brown story?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You talking
Do
about
y'all
I don't know it, Margaret.
I
you
don't
talking
know
about
it either.
when that
you
constitute
heard the name though, right?
I don't know it.
Not really, no.
Tell me
I
about
know
it.
you talking Mike
Okay,
Brown
Mike
with that cop.
Brown is the reason of the Ferguson riots. Y'all know about the Ferguson riots?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. You talking about where that cop shot him?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
But do you
time around
know
2014 or 15, 13, was it?
do you know why the cops actions escalated?
Mm.
Tell us.
Some people say, oh, he just shot a defenseless young boy and he was just an overzealous cop or whatever. But nobody ever, and don't get me wrong, because it was overzealous. It was.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason why it escalated is the reason why come that cop wasn't found guilty of Mike Brown Jr.'s murder.
Mm-hmm.
It's because instead of showing discipline and just behave, it's okay. if he pulled you over and you feel like he pulled you over because you black, and we all know that's in Ferguson, that's what they do. Y'all know Ferguson is just
Right.
a
Back the story up.
municipality of St. Louis.
Margaret, back the story up because I don't know what happened. Tell me
Okay,
what happened from the
Mike
get.
Brown is a young man that he from here.
Mhm.
He from St. Louis. He grew up in Ferguson. Ferguson is a municipality of St. Louis. It's considered one of our counties.
Mhm.
And, he was up in the store. He went up to this liquor store. And while he was up in the store, he was causing a ruckus while he was up in the store. So the store called the police
Mhm.
to get him out of the store.
Okay.
So, the police, they came up, talked to him, but they let him walk out of the store. So,
Okay.
they weren't going to arrest him or nothing. They was, just trying to de-escalate some shit.
China
Send
said they
him
say
on.
he stole something.
Yeah.
Okay.
They say he stole something, but he
Allegedly.
didn't.
Mhm.
He didn't. He just used to, every other day now, some other days he might have went up in there stealing because that's what all little young
Mhm.
boys do.
Mhm.
But this particular day he didn't. And he showed out a little bit because that day they didn't catch him.
Mhm.
But anyway, the police came, de-escalated the situation, told him go ahead, go home, whatever, get out the people's store.
Okay.
So he walking home and now a police officer that wasn't in the store or didn't have nothing to do with the store pulled him over while he was walking home from the store.
Okay.
And they got to questioning him and this, that, and the third or whatever. And he got smart and got to being combative with the officer or whatever. And then, the officer tried to put him in handcuffs and he got to fighting with the fucking officer and he reached for the officer's gun.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, okay.
God, dang.
Yeah, you got to
Now,
protect yourself.
BLM want to say, oh, it was unlawful, it was an unjust shooting, and this, that, and the third. And apparently, the his community in Ferguson, they believed it or just wanted a reason to have a riot,
Mhm.
and they went and they caused the Ferguson riot. I don't know why y'all don't know about the Ferguson riot because
I
it's
I
do.
real
did.
I
big.
I
remember.
did.
This the
I
one with
did.
the hoodie, right? He had on the hoodie.
No, that
No,
was Stepmom
that's
Martin.
Trayvon Martin.
Trayvon.
Oh,
That's
oh, oh.
Trayvon.
Mm.
But the
China said did they
Ferguson
close
riot,
the store?
huh?
China said did they close that store?
They burnt down the store,
Oh.
but they rebuilt it. They also burnt down the Quick Trip. They rebuilt the Quick Trip. Now, after the riots, Ferguson got all this money coming in because people it's all about the whole, oh, my baby didn't do nothing, and that's some bullshit.
You know,
That's some
Trayvon
bullshit.
Martin mama and his mama got cool.
And
Huh?
they all Trayvon Martin mama and Mike Brown mama both got, they all them is cool. Trayvon mama, and a couple of more young boys that got, deleted by the police.
Mm-hmm.
Mama, they all cool. They all part of a little
Mm-hmm.
group or whatever.
Okay.
But which I don't agree with that now. As
Was
being a
that
mother,
book called Mad Mothers Against? No, that's something else. Mothers,
mm-mm.
that's something different. Okay.
But
But
actually,
they all, I don't care. Trayvon mama, she right. And I'm not saying that Mike Brown mama ain't right. What I'm saying is that whole, oh, my baby was an angel, when we all know as the public and as the community that he lived in, he wasn't no angel. And we know the things that he did, and don't get me wrong, because it don't justify murder at all.
Right.
But yeah, when do you accept some accountability for your action?
Right. That's right.
It's like I'm not one of them type of parents. I believe in accountability from the goddamn me first time you spit up.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you don't, they go astray. And they believe
Okay.
that they don't believe in the consequences for actions.
Just like these kids that jumped on that lady and her kids.
Yeah. They don't believe that they don't see that. They don't see no type of accountability.
No, no.
Yeah, I say send they little ass to juvenile, even if it's just for a week.
And
Send they little show them that there are consequences for such behavior.
them same kids that jumped on that lady and her two kids, and if that something bad would have happened, if they would have got unalive, them would have been the same parents saying, "Oh, my baby this and my baby that," and wanting to sue the city of Chicago, or sue the other parent, the parent that did the unaliving or whoever, like they kid wasn't wrong.
Right. And
Yeah.
another thing,
That's what
Michelle,
and
be the
that's
first
I
one to say,
believe in
"Oh
that.
my kids is in heaven." How? Your kid was a hellraiser. How is he in heaven? And it's not
Okay.
lie.
And
How is he in
then
heaven?
check
What?
this. Everybody want to be a parent. The mother that ain't don't spend no damn quality time, ain't never been in a household with the child. The daddy just ran off and did his own goddamn thing and got the grandmama raising them. Motherfucker, Mike Brown daddy was before Mike Brown died. Mike Brown's mother raised Mike Brown Jr. The mama was barely anywhere to be. A see her in the club and like out in the streets. She
So
wasn't even a part of the mother. Now all of a sudden she got stardom, and this bitch wasn't no mother. She
so
didn't raise her kids.
so she was acting like she was there doing stuff with Trayvon Martin. Mama. Damn.
Like I raised my son. I got him through high school. No, you didn't. Number one, he was raising himself, and his grandmother is what got him through high school.
Trayvon shouldn't have been taken off this earth. He was just minding his own business, coming back from the store and going to his dad's house. And that dude, the crazy one. I ain't gonna say no names, but he crazy.
You talking about the man?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Zimmerman, whatever his name.
Yeah.
George Zimmerman.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's the difference. That's another thing. Like Mike Brown the Mike Brown case make all them cases fall into a stereotype.
Oh, with the black
Like
lives matter.
it's not the same. Trayvon was unjustifiably killed for no
For
reasons
no
of his
reason.
own doing.
Right. That's totally different.
So I'm gonna ask you a question, Margaret. So,
Yeah,
Mike,
but Margaret, how Trayvon, how that man's so scared of him when he just had an Arizona and some Skittles. That didn't make any sense. And
That's what
then
I'm saying.
to,
It was
and
unjust.
then
Now,
to his dad.
Trayvon's was unjustifiable. George Zimmerman murdered Trayvon.
Right.
yeah.
George, Mike Brown kind of caused his own death.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that Mike Brown situation, why was like with the black, Black Lives Matter. Oh,
Yeah, and then there was something for Black Lives Matter to pick up on and to spread rumors and false propaganda about. That's what they did.
mm.
And Ferguson, and then they sit up here, they burnt down their own city, burnt down innocent people that didn't have nothing to do with what was going on, businesses, homes, ruining ruining the city's economy, like causing unnecessary as 2-3 people died doing them riots.
Wow.
Yeah, I saw a mama had trying to stop her kid. You know what I'm talking about, Margaret? You had trying to stop on something for jumping in it.
It was crazy work. It wasn't like, everybody get out here and, especially the BLM people and all the rest of them type of people. But yet, my thing with BLM is that Black Lives Matter when it's not other Black lives that's taking
Right.
them lives.
Right.
Oh yeah.
When it's black on black crime, we don't get riots. We don't get, public speakings and national attention.
Mm-hmm.
When
Yeah.
Lil JoJo go kill Lil Ray Ray, ain't nobody out here protesting about that.
Nope.
Yeah. Which
Not
is
at all.
messed up when you think about it.
Yeah, he got me thinking about that. Like, that's true. That's true.
Mm-mm.
When a white person do it to us, we wanna.
It's
Then
like
all of a
they
sudden
really
everybody
say
want to
Black
try to come
Lives Matter
together on
to
some shit.
everybody but black.
Yeah, right, Margaret. Oh,
Well, but we the only we the only black person who don't really stick together like that no more.
Okay.
Yeah.
Woo. Goodness.
But
Well,
they
I know.
want to be out there. And like the George Floyd situation, it was 100%, genuine. It wasn't about George Floyd. He innocently he was killed unjustly.
Right. Right.
Let me ask you a question. Did another
But it
black
put,
boy got killed?
but the murders like Mike Brown put a stain on George Floyd
Yeah.
murder.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like that woman that I was saying that live in the projects, got the flies, new bags, got the brand new car, keep her and her nails done every day, and all the rest of this type of shit. She the sister that makes it look bad for the other sisters that's going to work every day, just struggling to pay their bills and trying to, survive for
Right.
real. They really need the shit. And ain't taking advantage of the system.
And making it bad for everybody else that really needs
Yeah,
it.
but you're right. And then you got the bitch that's taking advantage of the system, making it look bad for her.
Yeah.
Mike Brown was like,
That too, Janine. That was unjustifiable.
Mike Brown was 2014, I think. Am I right, Margaret?
Huh?
2014.
What?
Mike Brown situation.
Yeah.
2014. Then Trayvon Market was after 2013, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, Margaret. How could you be scared of somebody with Arizona and a pack of Skittles, and then holler self-defense, and then his dad friends get him off scot-free, and then after his I don't know if that was his wife or who, she after she had their baby, he ended up going to jail for DV allegedly, and then he still got off again. And then one more thing, those kids that did that thing to that little baby and stuff and put her up in the woods. One of those kids got off. They got a house arrest bracelet around their leg. Like, for real, justice is not just justice.
No, it's not.
For us.
Hey, we do something wrong, we get thrown under the jail.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We talked about that, Dizella. Yep, that's the first thing we talked about. Trayvon Martin died in 2012.
Dang, I thought it was 2013.
It was 2012. And Mike Brown was either 13 or 14. I forgot.
Oh, he was. Oh, wow.
No, he was 18 then. So.
Oh, when Mike Brown got killed, when he got killed.
Mm-hmm.
In 2018?
No.
No.
Oh, you say he was 18 years old.
Yeah, no. Dang, I
And I
forgot.
know someone who got taken off this earth by some cricket cops and out here in California, and his name is Ezel Ford.
The police?
Yep.
I told y'all, my
And
brother.
he had he had I don't know if it was ADHD or autism, and the police out here took him out.
Oh
It was
wow.
all over the news too. His name Ezel Ford.
Wow.
My little brother got killed for having his flag gun.
What?
My baby brother got killed for having his flag gun.
Wow. Woo.
But it's like I said again, and with that situation happening to me, not so, it might not seem so long ago to me, but it was long ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I still see both sides of things.
Mm.
Like I said, accountability. If you don't teach your kid accountability, they just gonna run off and think that everything that they fucking do don't have consequences.
Right. That's right. Who is Oscar
Can you
Grant?
imagine? Just imagine as an adult being a child with no consequences for your actions.
Woo, Lord.
All the shit that you will get into,
Uh-huh.
all the shit that you will do.
And
Yeah,
you,
they're just saying it's okay. Keep doing what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
and you might think you gonna get away with it. You might get
Yep.
away with them, but then you get out here in the real world, you can't get away with it.
Yeah, you're doing more harm than you call yourself trying to help, but you're really doing way more harm.
Hmm. No, you call yourself taking over and doing what you want to do. That's what.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Like that bad boy, like that young kid, that black, I forgot what his name is. Black kid had stole somebody, he had stole his grandmama car. That
Mm-hmm.
was back then too.
And kids of their age that jumped on that lady, and some of them are at the age now where you can just say throw them away
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
What's
because
fruit to the
they already too far gone.
you far gone? There you go.
Mm-hmm.
You see a lot of that now. A lot of it. You can
They're the
tell.
type of kids they need to be have that what's that, the scare straight type stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah, when I
that
was in
If
that
that
school,
shit
they
come
had
on,
that.
If that shit don't work on these kids these days, baby,
they
Hmm.
used to come. They used to
Man,
be.
it's a
that's some
whole
of
new hey. Hey, yeah.
that's some of their goals. Some of their goals is to be locked up in cell block C.
Hey, I think I
yeah,
just
it's
met a new
terrible.
I think I just met a new friend today on TikTok.
Oh
Who is it?
Lord.
The lady, some girls said that they was going uh her daughter got jumped yesterday, and the mama jumped in and whooped everybody's ass. And then the girl's mamas told her, if we catch you out, we're gonna whoop your ass. Why this motherfucker on TikTok right now showing them I'm right here, I'm out to eat, I'm waiting on y'all. I'm waiting on y'all right now. Girl, I found my new best friend. I didn't tag her and
I'm
text
weak.
her. She's right here in Georgia with me. I told her, I said, I need to hang with you. Could we be friends? Listen to her. Listen to this.
Okay, this is the mama out eating at This Is It on Jonesboro. And I'm about to go in here and sit down and eat, okay? So I'll be sitting down here eating. So if you need to come through here. Let's get it. Watch me go up in here. I'm going to sit down and eat. Give you bitches a chance to come and get me. I'm over here on Jonesboro.
I need her.
Give me a city. Jonesboro Road. A mother out eating. Pull up on me, bitch. Pull up on me, Sherelle. You, your sisters, all y'all. Pull up on me. I'm right next to Fine Cuts. I want to make sure you bitches can find out where I'm eating at, bitch. Come on over here. Pull up on me. I'm about to go in here and sit down and eat. Watch this. This is it. That's where I'm at. Come on up. Pull up on me. And I'm about to go live on TikTok. So, y'all want to come up over here? I'm going to go live on TikTok. so y'all can pull up on me. I post this after I go and I need my food. I'm go live on TikTok. Pull up on me. I'm out eating. Pull up on me. I'm out eating. I need that to come catch you. I'm out eating.
Nigga, she is sitting at the table like me with 2 guns on each side of her.
Woo!
Oh, that's a gangster. Okay.
Okay.
I seen a story on YouTube. You know, I watch them stories where things didn't happen to people, whether they boyfriend and unalive them or they female got into it with another female, and it was a story like that. And the young woman said her baby had got unalive in a compound some type of way, and she buried her baby. And the lady, some lady that she had an argument with, went on Facebook Live and was talking about that's good that her baby got unalive and the other one.
And they killed her too, didn't they?
Right. That's the one. My thing is with that, inviting people to pull up, because that's what that girl had did. And she thought it was gonna be a fight, and the girl pow her and unalived her, and she was getting buried a few days after the baby's funeral. I don't agree with that, telling people to pull up. But if I see you, just know it's on. But I'm not going to invite anybody to pull up to where I'm not going to do that.
I see that all the time online.
Because they may have the upper hand and see you before you see them. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You never know. You just never know.
I seen a dude on TikTok, right, that did that, and this dude came out of nowhere and socked him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not making it easy for no bitch to get me.
No.
I don't give a fuck who you is, how tough I think I am.
Right.
I'm not dropping my location, bitch, and you better not show up at my doorstep.
Exactly, Margaret. Exactly.
Now, if we catch each other in the streets, just know.
Right. That's different.
Just know.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna drop my location for you.
I'm not doing that because they can have way more people coming. They ain't just coming by themselves. You know what I mean? It ain't never fair no more. It's never fair no more.
And you can't whoop everybody, and a bullet only shoot one bullet at a time unless you got an automatic or a switch. I get it. But
What's the look, Margaret? They can't shoot with a switch.
I can only shoot one of you hoes at a time.
Right. That's right.
They can't
even with 2 guns, I can only shoot one of you hoes with one time.
That's what leave. They ain't coming by themselves. You invite somebody pull up, they not coming by themselves. That don't work like that no more.
I feel you on that.
And
Is
then
it
you gonna
okay
place
if I show his
Then you
picture?
place the guns on the table, so now they know you strapped. So these other 6 a-holes that they get ready to get to come up there with them might be strapped too. So now you got 16 guns against your 2.
Your 2. I just
You better be a bad bitch with that trigger. You better be a bad bitch.
Woo, Lord Jesus.
I seen another one like that too.
Because I go all out for my child too, but yet at the same time, hey, I think about my situation before I react.
You got to.
I got to play the whole movie out.
Teacher to beat the student up in class for calling him the N-word repeatedly. What?
I think I saw something like that in China.
God. Holy crap. The teacher put the boy in the hospital. Ooh. Ooh, so what happened to the teacher behind it? Did he go to jail behind it or lose his job behind it? Huh?
He should have got an award.
Ooh.
Is it okay if I show Ezel picture?
Huh?
Is it okay if I show Ezel picture?
Who is Ezel?
The one who got who got his light taken by the police in
Yeah.
California.
Okay.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, he got child abuse charges. Ooh.
What
Jack.
about adult abuse?
Right.
What the fuck about adult abuse? I've been called. This nigga done called me nigga
Mm-hmm.
so many times. Man, see, that's what I don't get. You send your kids out in the world undisciplined, baby. It's gonna be consequences for their actions. Who the fuck are you to try to charge me with child abuse charges when you the one that should be charged with child abuse because you the one that ain't taught your damn child no discipline or respect.
Right.
I got a question to ask her. Is the dude white? Is the kid white?
That's what I was asking. Is this black on black or
No,
white
I
on?
think he was. I think he was white. I
Oh.
think I saw that one.
Cause they
I
don't.
would what color he was. I would have pulled his little tongue out of his damn mouth and smacked his ass with it.
Damn. Dang, when I saw that, I see somebody did that before. No, I
Put
didn't.
some soap on that mug and make sure you see bubbles.
So who
Here,
still do Mama School? Who still do
He'd be
that?
shitting and speaking bubbles for the rest of his life by the time I got through with her.
Who
rip
still
his
do that?
motherfucking tassels out.
I ain't hear that. I ain't hear that jump
That's
for a while.
child. That's like my biggest pet peeve right there. I am not that girl. I
Okay.
am not that girl. Teach y'all motherfucking kids some discipline.
Oh yeah, the teacher was black and the kid was white.
Handsome. He was a handsome young man.
Did you see it?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I made you big. He was
Yeah,
handsome.
that's the one. His life was cut short because the police.
Okay. Okay.
That's the one I was telling you about.
Okay. Yeah, boy. Yeah, I ain't gonna stand for no kid to disrespect me like that.
Yeah, and then that it pisses me off to the utmost, Michelle, for the simple fact that damn, bitch, do we really need to start holding y'all accountable for y'all kids' actions, what
Right.
they do in the public?
Yeah.
Is that what we really need to do? We need to start disciplining parents.
Yeah, that's where it
And that'd
started.
be a messed up situation.
Damn.
Some of the parents talking crazy. Yeah, some of the people. Yeah,
That's
and
why they kids act like that.
that's right. That's right.
I seen somebody say that like we should beat the kid, beat the parents first.
Exactly. Beat their ass too.
Yeah.
I would have beat them kids' ass to bring that's why come I would have whooped the kids' ass. To bring their parents outside.
Yep.
It'd be mighty fucked up if you bring to get their kids and beat them in front of them, and they still don't go outside for their kids. That's fucked up. That's pretty bad.
Oh, they'll come outside. They'll come outside.
That means you don't give a damn about your kids at all.
Be the first one. Don't put your hands on my kid, bitch. What? Come here, so I can put my hands on you.
Okay. Ooh, Lord, it just make my blood boil just thinking about it.
You know why? You know why our kids?
Obviously, you need some of this BTA too.
Yep, belt to ass. Yep.
You know why our kids? You know why our kids feel like they can beat us? Because they feel like they got super strength.
Lucky I pulled out my belt and not my strap.
Okay.
Margaret. That's why I don't like babysitting kids.
And barbecues.
Margaret. That's why I don't like babysitting kids, because when they parents said they know that they bad and they parents said you can't spank my kids, then you come get them and don't bring them back to my house. That's what I was saying.
Folks, I already know. Don't come to me with no bullshit like that.
Don't put your hands on my kids. Don't do that. We'll take the kids.
When you drop them off to my house, they are now in my custody, and I do as I please, and I believe in capital punishment, bitch.
Yes, they did, Robin. China said, we know the parents talk crazy. Case in point, the lady at the park calling the 5-year-old the N-word. Oh, I remember that. I I think I played that on my one of my lives.
Oh yeah, you did. I remember that.
Is it true they moved the mother and kids? Yep, Robin. And everybody reaching out to help that lady and her kids. Yeah.
She should be so upset. They just kids, bitch. No.
Get out of here. They ain't acting like no damn kids.
They
They
like the
sure did.
super.
They act like some zoo animals.
They act like super kids.
hmm And I act like super villain because I'm telling you, I beat it.
But you know what? These kids is getting stronger nowadays. I remember.
Mhm. That's why come you supposed to handle them as such.
That's
Mm-hmm.
right.
I'm telling you, just be glad that I said I pull out my belt instead of my strap. Cause you got
Right.
motherfuckers out here that'll pull out the strap first.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. You got them type of balls. Okay.
Yeah, baby. Let me show you what you gonna need to have. Let me show you. Let me show you how big the motherfuckers really is. Having big balls gonna get you in a lot of big ass trouble.
Right. So the other parents jealous? Probably so, Robin. But they need to be jealous from it being in jail. You know, they need to be in jail watching the good things that's happening to that young lady and her kids. They
I
need to
would
be
slap
watching
all
TV.
they parents with fucking assault charges,
Yes.
3rd-degree assault.
Yes.
Y'all got your kids charges.
Yep. Those kids are lucky it wasn't Boss Lady from the Shy.
I want to know what the parents were
tell the
doing
truth,
to these
Boss Lady.
kids. The reason why they showing their ass like that.
You talking about telling the truth, Boss Lady, China?
They jealous now. They embarrassed.
Yeah.
And mom, what do you guys think about this nurse not doing her job when this lady was pregnant giving birth? And she was in Texas, a
That bitch
Texas
should have been
nurse.
fired.
I seen that a little bit when I was looking for that other story since I've been on here.
She don't need to be in nobody's hospital doing nothing that has nothing to do with community care at all.
Girl, it's like people in this world is going crazy. Like,
Mm-hmm. It's
God,
gonna get. It's gonna. It's
Trump
gonna
didn't
get.
rip off everybody's mask.
yeah, something.
He didn't rip everybody's mask off. He
You
didn't
saw the one.
reveal everybody.
You saw the orange man.
Beyond
He
diabolical.
didn't reveal everybody but himself. Shit.
I believe it. I believe it.
Everybody ripping their mask off.
Yeah, but
Okay.
Donald Trump about to get his way from Max since that the answer whatever that situation coming out now.
Oh, about the
And now saying everybody, all these, I wouldn't think that there'll be a pedo and all the rest of this type of stuff. You're starting to see everybody's true faces.
Yeah.
Everybody is being revealed.
God,
Mm-hmm.
Robin
Yes,
said
they
she
are.
not fired. She not fired. She on leave. What?
Oh hell no!
Oh man.
I see it all in real time.
And Orange Man just brought out
Crazy.
the files of Homeboy. The one started with E.
The Epstein?
Yeah. Yeah. Orange Man did that.
He that nigga going down.
That's what Carlos said.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
I believe it when I see
they
it.
was already saying they waiting for him to just resign.
What he
That
ain't going
nigga is
nowhere on his own.
no, he ain't
I don't
ain't
think he's
gonna
gonna
do.
resign.
He's gonna do
But
that. He's not gonna do that.
he's thinking about
Yeah.
it. He done locked himself in now, so
Shit.
And he don't
it
got
would
no
be
damn.
nice though.
He ain't going down. He ain't gonna resign. He gonna cause another insurrectionist once he get impeached.
Yeah.
That's the reason why come
It
Congress is
depends
slow
on who
footing.
following him now that they know things about him. They is not gonna follow nobody like that. I believe people still got good sense somewhere.
You know the mega is burning the flag now.
Huh?
You know, no, actually, no, on Trump mega, they turning
Uh-huh.
his back against. They turning that back against him.
MAGA turning their back against Trump?
Yeah, they, they burning their flags and everything.
What?
Hmm.
Burning their hats.
They slow
Everything.
footing. They slow footing Robin on the impeachment because they know that he's going to cause another
Yeah,
insurrection.
yeah.
Yeah, they trying to have him like a
MAGA,
baby, you know.
MAGA might be turning their backs on him, but the Proud Boys are not. The KKK is not. The National Republicans of whatever Confederate flags, those type of racist individuals,
They still
those big
stand by him. Stand
marquee
by him.
racist folks, those are the ones that he's gonna be calling to
Yes,
cause an
yes,
insurrectionist. And
yes.
Congress knows this because of past behavior. So they slow footing on the impeachment.
That's what makes it all so much worse.
You
Why did
know,
they make that
that's
man
like
run again?
2021.
You
That's what
gotta
I
treat
don't
him
understand.
like a stepchild, cause he.
That's what I don't understand. Why they let him run again? Why?
Well,
You see what he caused the last time?
but then he
Yes,
cheated
he
or
did. They
something.
let
I think
him run again. They let him run
But
again because he wasn't convicted. Yeah.
that was enough to convict him on what he let happen. That you know what I mean?
At the White, yeah, the first
Yeah.
insurrectionist was enough to convict them on, but the Supreme Court snoop footed around and waited waited to convict him after. You notice he didn't get convicted until after the
After.
primaries,
Right, right. Oh God.
and now as president, he can't be He can't.
Can't be touched.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he could be touched.
I mean, you know what I mean.
You crazy, Demi?
he
No,
can't be
You know what
legally
I mean.
touched.
no, God.
That
I ain't
is
talking
the
about it
reason
that
why
way.
come. That's
You
the
know what I
reason why
mean?
come.
God got him, so
Yeah, I
he think he
remember.
all big and tough. You
Mhm.
you ain't matched for God, bro.
Hmm.
That's
You
the reason
still
why
flesh.
people think. That's the reason why come people think and believe that he is an authoritarian and he's trying to turn America into a authoritarian reign so
Mm-hmm.
he can become king and
Mm-hmm.
not have to face the Justice Department.
Right.
He has complete blanket immunity while he is president.
President. Yep.
What Donald Trump trying
Well,
to start a war
Margaret,
with now? I got a question. What Donald Trump trying to start a war with now? Like, I know he.
Venezuela. I mean, no, he trying. His next war is targeted against Mexico.
Margaret, I got something to say to you.
You know what? We
Um,
going down.
Orange Man, he looked like this balloon baby that they had with a diaper.
Now they
Have
got
you saw
tribunals
that
started.
when they was marching and said no King's Day and they had this big fat balloon that looked like Orange Man and it had a diaper on? I was cracking up.
Because he has, I told y'all, I don't know if y'all thought I was playing when I said this, but Trump really has king baby syndrome. Google it.
He got
He
something.
had, it and that's the what do you call that? The promo for the king baby. The king baby is the baby that they had in the balloon
Yeah.
with the diaper on.
Mm-hmm.
That's the king baby emblem. But king baby syndrome is a real disease.
Damn.
It's a mental defect.
Wow.
Well, wait a minute, y'all. I
Yeah,
heard
he up
something on
there
the
saying,
news this morning.
I want my mommy. Can
What?
you feed me my bottle, Margaret? I'm just
I'm
playing.
weak.
But
Y'all
look at
crazy
what he
with that.
did. Look at
Sorry,
what he
you
did.
funny.
Look at what he did when the Epstein files. When he realized that everybody was gonna vote for the Epstein files, he said, "Oh no, I didn't do it. Look at Bill Clinton. Look at J.P. Morgan. Look at this. Look at a fucking telltale, just like a little kid.
But you know
I
that
didn't do it. Bobby did it.
hey, you know that situation where I ain't had sex with that woman and they're trying to use that with Donald
And
Trump.
by the way, I'm sorry, Wild Style, but for y'all of those that believe that Bill Clinton was caught on camera sucking that man's penis,
Mhm.
What?
I didn't believe it.
I don't even know
uh,
what the hell y'all talking
Hold
about right
on, Tasha,
now.
I
Joe
don't want to see
Epstein,
nothing like that.
Joe Epstein's, what's his name? Epstein's brother, Joe Epstein,
Mhm.
said that they wasn't that reference was not of Bill Clinton.
Mm. The orange man,
And all these folks
and
going
I heard that too.
AI videos talking about Bill Clinton was sucking off President Trump. That's such bullshit. And it kills me. It's like one of my irky fucking pet peeves about everybody believing all this AI shit on TikTok. It's confusion, it's chaos that's being caused.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, they need to ban
Mentioning
that shit.
mentioning Bill Clinton's name is just a smokestorm for him to point the finger at other
Yeah.
folks and take and distract the people from focusing on his ass.
Real shit. The real
Mm-hmm.
shit. His shit. Yeah,
Hey,
they need to ban that damn AI
And you
shit.
got all these people sitting up
I
here.
feel on that
Oh,
mama so cool. They
it's
need to
on
ban all this
hey,
AI
hey,
shit.
y'all. Hey,
They
y'all.
said it on TikTok. He was caught on camera and he was this, he was that. I said, oh my God, these
They would
people
have
are
been
so
said,
fucking gullible.
Hey,
yeah.
friend. Hey, y'all. I gotta say this before I get off here.
Mm,
I got a long drive in the morning. I'm leaving at 6 a.m.
mm.
Headed to Indiana for my vacation 2 weeks. I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna miss y'all so much.
Have a good
I'm gonna
vacation.
miss you
Damn
too,
gonna
buddy.
miss you too,
Y'all know
Somebody
I'm
Chloe.
wants
getting
to
ready.
leave me. Orange man want to eat me. I'm just
Oh,
kidding.
wow.
I'm gonna miss y'all. I'm gonna pop on here if Michelle go live on my birthday. I'm gonna pop on here for a brief moment.
Okay.
I'll call you, Michelle, and see if you're going live that day.
All right. Yeah. You
But
have safe travels.
I will, and I'm getting ready to go to sleep right now because you know me.
Yeah.
That old school music gonna take me through to Nashville.
Take me through that.
Yeah.
Take me through that.
I'm gonna be singing and drinking my coffee all the way down the highway.
Okay.
And I'm going by myself, so y'all know I gotta be up in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
What time you gotta be there?
I ain't got no time to be there because let me tell y'all, y'all know my daddy was born in a small town in Kentucky.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna stop through. We got land. I told y'all I own land down there. So it's tobacco on our land. I didn't know that, y'all.
Mm.
It's a tobacco field.
Okay.
So I'm going down there, and a company wants to buy it from me. So hopefully I hit that big check. So I'm gonna stop through,
Okay.
make a little money, and head on, keep rolling on to Indiana.
All right.
Good luck. Safe
Drive
travels.
safe.
She's Robin say, I hope you check in, so evil.
I will.
Have a safe and blessed trip.
Oh, she gonna
Yeah.
be right here, y'all. If I come back and I call and make
Take
sure.
him
And
out.
bring me something. Bring me something good from France.
I will. Traisha, I have to talk to you before I go out of town. I gotta talk to
Okay.
you. So
All right.
I'm gonna call you as soon as Michelle get finished. But I don't know. Will you get in now or are you staying on?
I got 30 more minutes. Just 30
All
more
right.
minutes.
Well, Traisha, call me in
Oh,
30
yeah,
minutes.
I gotta go.
I'm gonna jump in the shower real quick,
All right.
and I gotta go, y'all.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Love you. So
Love
you.
you, so
Love
evil.
you too.
Travel light.
I am, you know, I'm taking the big boy down the highway.
Oh, okay. Do
I'm
you
riding,
think then?
I'm riding in style down the highway.
All right.
But y'all can best believe I got my two sidekicks that's gonna be sitting on either side of me.
Okay.
Smith and Wesson.
I hope a motherfucker don't try me down this highway.
I know that's right. You know they got them crazies on the road too.
Right.
So Evo, go find those kids so you can put a whoop into their backside, okay?
I ain't gonna go find them kids. I be and hurt them kids. Hey, I didn't tell y'all. I was in I got in an Uber. Soon I get on, she leave. Look.
Boss lady.
Huh?
So I got in an Uber.
What's up, boss lady?
Uber the other day, y'all. Okay. And I said I'm not gonna drive all the way to Lawrenceville today. I don't feel like it, so I'm gonna take a Uber. So I get in the Uber, and I'm about an hour away, an hour and a half so away from Lawrenceville. So I'm in the Uber with this white man driving, y'all, and Lawrenceville is Mexican and black. Okay. So I'm driving. He cut this lady off. I seen cut her off. So she blew the horn. So I turn around to make sure she's all right. And I turn around. She was like, "Bitch, what you looking at?" Oh, hell. You done put me in the shit?
Oh, shit. Hey, Shell.
Oh, the lady tried to zoom up beside us, right? I done rolled down the window. I'm in the back seat. I said, "Bitch, I'm not driving. Why you yelling at me? Yell at this motherfucker." She gonna say, saying something smart. "Bitch, stay in the back seat, you broke bitch." I said, "Your mama's a broke bitch." She gonna say, "Oh yeah, I got something for you." I said, "I got two things in this back seat. If you pull up one of them, I swear you won't be pulling into your kid's school today." That bitch was like, she stopped for a minute, like, huh? And I guess she realized what I was saying, and I guess I was wrong on what she was saying because she wasn't saying she had a gun. She was saying something else.
Okay.
Nigga, why this motherfucker, the man, I guess the driver, pulled up a little bit? Why she threw out the window a bottle of water and hit his car? I said, "I would have shot her." I would have. If I would have seen something coming toward me, I would have just started shooting out his back window. And I didn't know it was a water bottle, but it hit the back of his car, and he tried to stop, and she turned off.
Wow.
But it was crazy. I was like, people today. I told him, I said, you cannot argue with black people. You can get shot.
Yeah, facts.
And he gonna sit there and got quiet. I said, "You know what? I'm gonna report you." And I shouldn't even got in this damn Uber. I should have drove my damn self. But I got to tell y'all that motherfucker into some bullshit.
She said, "So did you see the damage from the explosion last night?"
Yes. Oh my God! It was.
What explosion?
It was an explosion here in Georgia in an apartment complex.
Wow.
And they was pulling people out of the explosion. Oh, it was bad.
Wow.
It was real bad. I happened to see that today. I was like, what the fuck? Pulling all these old people out. They couldn't breathe.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it is. It's about 40 families got displaced.
Dang.
That's crazy.
But I thought it.
Did they know what caused the explosion or no?
They said it was from the gas company. I think they said.
Oh, Lord.
And I thought it was somebody making some meth.
In an apartment?
Yep.
Excuse me now.
But they saying it was gas, a gas leak.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was, but it was a gas leak. The man
smoking and shit.
man was smoking and shit blew, but it was a gas leak. That's why it blew up.
Wow.
But yeah, Google it, Michelle, and look at that story. That's bad.
Wow.
Hey, boss lady, we got some kids that need your attention out there where you live.
Boss
They some
lady,
bad, wild children.
boss lady would have been in
Mm-hmm.
stomach kids.
Whoa.
Yeah, boss lady said she could have blew up too on some shit. But let me go. It is 10:29, and boss lady, I'll be your way tomorrow.
Somebody was trying to steal some copper. What?
It just made 40 damn families homeless.
Yep.
Trying
Wow.
to steal somebody motherfucking shit.
A crackhead
And
tried
then,
to steal some copper.
oh,
That's
Damn.
crazy.
Ooh. It is sad, Robin. Oh Lord.
All right, y'all. I gotta go. Traisha.
All right. So
Traisha, I need to talk to you. I'm gonna call you right now. You hear me, Traisha?
Okay. All right.
Bye, y'all.
Okay. Yeah. Woo. Unfreaking
people
believe.
just don't, they don't care. They
Nope.
they don't value nobody's life. That's 40 families displaced because this greedy, selfish nigga tried to steal somebody's copper.
Yeah. That's just. You say, Margaret, you say they don't value nobody's lives. They don't even value their own life. Shit.
No,
It's bad.
you know they don't value their own life. If they don't value it, if they don't value their own life, why would they value yours?
Right. What up, boss lady?
Hey, I hope they got fucking
Good.
insurance on their shit.
Wait a minute. What was you at earlier when we was talking about the incident that happened in Chicago with that lady and her 2 kids?
Outside.
You was outside?
Yeah.
Boss lady been talking about her.
Huh?
Boss lady been talking about her.
I don't get no notifications no more. Straight up.
I was gonna go up there to the school, and then I was tired. So I said, "Fuck this shit. I ain't finna drive over there and waste my gas." And then all them people up there talking and shit. When I was watching the video online, they would make my fucking head hurt. I'm like, I'm glad I didn't go.
Oh, okay.
I can't do all that commotion and shit. Then people talking over people and people can't finish talking. I can't do that. My head be hurting.
The extra ass mechanism.
It would have been good to go out there networking with everybody.
Yeah.
But other than that, I said, fuck that shit. I ain't got time for it. And plus, I ain't feel like wasting my gas. Gotta save it when I get on the road, go to work. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. I think y'all gas what, $3.85 now?
40 something? I think it's
I don't
340
know
something.
what it is. I just put it in there. I didn't stop even looking to see what it is.
Yeah.
Texas
I
got
do.
that shit. I gas
Y'all, I
still
remember when gas was 99 cents.
No,
I
dollar and something.
I remember our gas right now is $2.87.
Oh, really? I know I was 3, but I don't know 3 what. I know it's 3 something.
And our cigarette taxes ain't been placed yet either.
Ooh, don't even mention the cigarettes market. I got some patches now. Wait, and I think I'm gonna put them on after this pack. I promise you.
You need to get some gum, Michelle. That's why when y'all see me chewing on camera, that's what I'm doing. I'm chewing nicotine gum.
Oh, okay. Shit, I gotta get that then. Shit, cause this right here, these cigarettes. Ooh, the prices. I said I was gonna stop when they reach $5. It is.
I know it's hard, y'all, to stop, but I don't know if y'all want me to be y'all motivation. Like,
motivate me.
Cause it ain't good, y'all.
Like $11. I smoke Cools.
Okay, yeah, they $11. They what? No, Cool
And that's
still.
tearing your pockets up. I know.
Yeah.
Cool is
Order those sticks off. Those sticks on Amazon. Order that shit. See, do it work.
So who?
Cool is $6.80 here.
Good, I need to come up there. Shit.
$6.80. Like my cigarettes is
You
mine
smoke Newport.
$6.22. Yeah, they
Yeah,
$6.
those are higher here than Cools. They've always been
Mhm.
higher.
Down
But
south, they about 6 something or 5 something.
in Indiana, they cheap too. They cheaper too.
What cigarettes y'all talking about?
They're damn cheap.
I smoke Cools.
Newports?
This shit, Newports in Texas is almost $12.
In Chicago, they like
Right,
that.
went up.
In Chicago,
Yep.
they like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, don't get no cigarettes from the casino. You paying $25
You
for
paying that? I promise you paying $18 at the casino downtown here.
Casino
In
gonna
Vegas,
triple
they
their
like
damn
$20.
prices 3 times. That's
When
what
I
they
was
casino
there,
Before they stopped the smoking in the clubs down here in Texas, I used to be a bathroom attendant to where I was like putting soap and giving perfume and peppermints and all that stuff, right? I used to sell cigarettes in the bathroom and I was selling for $1 a piece. They would buy them. And then I talked to this other lady. She said she sell hers for $2. She said, trust me, they gonna buy them. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna start selling them for $2. And they bought them.
They do buy them. Yeah,
They bought them.
They gonna buy
And
'em.
listen, when you go on that casino, honey, you gonna go through. You gonna pay that $18 for them
you
cigarettes.
sure is, because you don't want to leave.
Mm-hmm.
You done ran
Yeah.
out of cigarettes, you don't want to leave, you want the cigarette, you gonna pay that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't sit next to
Especially
me.
if you on the road.
Not
If
to
you on
mention,
the road,
not to mention the $5 tip that you gonna give to the waiter that comes to the
yeah.
to go get them for you.
Okay.
Just don't sit next to me when y'all smoking, because I don't have to smack somebody ass in their face. Because I don't like it. I had to control myself. I was about to smack the shit out of somebody. They sat next to me and blowing that shit towards me.
And you know what, boss lady, I ain't gonna even lie to you. I'm real courteous about that too. Even when I'm on the casino, I'd rather sit amongst those that smoke with me.
Right.
But you know, if I'm
I ain't
going,
never did nothing like
I'm
that.
not
That's
gonna sit at a
disrespectful.
table. I'm not gonna sit at a table and smoke, and I know that there's other folks around me that don't.
Right, me
Yeah.
too.
I don't
I'm
do
like
that. I
that
don't
too.
do that nowhere I'm at.
Yeah.
Some of them do it on purpose for you can get up. They want your fucking machine. Like,
Mhm.
yeah, you just keep on blowing them, bitch. And when I get up and take this damn
Well,
shit, hit your ass across your shit.
Here in Michigan, they got designated smoking areas. You're not supposed to smoke
Yeah.
if it say no smoking, that's
St.
what they
Louis
mean.
too, Michelle.
That's
Mhm.
for certain ones, but what's that shit? I used to go to that one. I stopped going to that one. Hard Rock. I used to go that one, and then now it's like everybody smoke every motherfucking way. I said fuck that shit. I stopped going.
Mhm. They
And
don't
then
do.
once
They
you
got
go in there, it just
designated
all this
smoking
smell
areas
like
here
smoke.
too.
When you first go
And
in,
in
it smell so
Illinois.
clean. It used to smell so clean. Now that shit just smell like cigarette smoke.
I had went to the casino here, and I was looking for the part where you could smoke in. It's like a room. I went up in there, it stunk so bad. I'm like, damn, from the nicotine. The nicotine. I'm like, oh God. I was
Oh
sitting
yeah.
there trying to play the little
That's what.
slots. I'm like, oh God, that's what this shit smells like.
Smell like
And
hot
I normally, I leave the casino. You know what I do, Michelle? I take all my club. I don't even walk in my. I hate. Like now, I have to come in the house, but before I take all my clothes off in my garage,
Yeah.
and I'm
Yeah.
going straight
My
to the
girl.
shower, and I'm showering.
Yeah,
Cause you
yeah.
gonna come up out of there smelling like a bucket of fucking nicotine.
A nicotine
Yeah, that
Mhm.
shit strong.
factory. For real.
It's
God.
strong and it be making my head hurt.
Yeah, it's stunk.
Then
It stunk
if
really,
it's like when people drink and smoke, and you
yeah.
know they put their cigarettes out and they drink, that
Yeah.
really,
That shit
really
stank. In
that
them cups. Oh. Oh, Lord Jesus.
Then they be leaving their stuff down. I do not want to touch it.
mm-mm.
Hi, boss lady.
I take Lysol wipes with me whenever I go anywhere in public.
Yeah.
I
Hey,
got to.
boss lady. What you
Yeah.
think about those kids?
It couldn't be me.
Those troubled kids.
Couldn't be
Where
me.
you from?
Could it be me? Couldn't be me.
We said that. I said, well, I sure said, I said, I know boss lady
Bear
was
mace, I'm flipping holes, bear mace, And boy, and if I had that still on me, I would have shot all their ass and their legs or their foot.
You heard that? The boss lady
Don't
missed
give a fuck.
In that order.
I'm
That's why
gonna take
that's
off
why I
my
think
belt
God
and
be
I'm gonna beat the shit out of people's kids until they come outside.
that's why I think God be protecting me from certain people and shit. That's why I stopped taking the buses and trains and shit. Cause I'm so dangerous, man. I'm so dangerous.
Okay.
I'm like them people who crazy be talk to themselves. I'm like, yeah, okay. I don't talk to myself, but I'm
I
crazy.
hear dogs in your background right now. See, she's one of them. She one of them that needs something like a pit bull or a German Shepherd or something like that. Cause I'm telling you, I would have had my dog sick.
No, I like them big ass dogs. You gotta give me a big dog, and they gotta be black too.
Lord have mercy.
I would have been one making the news for a whole totally different. She told her dog to bite. I told him to swallow the shit out of y'all little ass.
Damn.
Every dog I have, they obey me, and they be acting froggy, and I get froggy back with their ass. The big dogs and little dogs, they go sit their motherfucking ass like, now, damn, that bitch crazy. Big dogs and little dogs, for real. If I tell you, like this motherfucker barking now, if I go towards his ass, he'll go run.
Okay.
Tuck his tail between his damn legs.
That's what you need, them vicious ass
I
dogs.
can't with you, boss lady. You, Margaret, and So Evil, y'all hilarious, okay?
Shit. I'm so serious though. I would have let my dog unhook that motherfucking leash real quick. Get their ass. Only thing you'll see is little big bags getting swung in the air, shaking the shit out their asses.
Hey, boss lady, you know that school that the mom was in front of during the news conference? Do your kids go to that school or no? Boss lady.
Oh, she had muted.
I was telling the dog shut the hell up. I knock his ass.
I figured that.
OMG, leave that dog alone, boss lady.
He bark at one of my sons. Shit.
Oh. She said, did one of your kids go to that school, boss lady?
Hell no, they ain't in my area. I don't say no Wow 100. That's why they call it Wow 100. Shit.
Wow 100.
She
Yeah,
from
they call it
the
Wow
100s.
100.
She from the 100s.
They call them Wow 100s. That's the east
Yeah,
side.
the Wild 100s. Trust me, I know about the Wild 100s.
Damn.
Wow.
They buck wild out there. That's why when motherfuckers to my cousin, anybody, family members tell me to come out there, I be like, shh. Anyway.
And that's a big ass. That's a huge apartment complex.
Damn.
Yeah, them row houses, them low income houses.
That's what I think Cam was in here. She said that earlier.
Yeah, they got different nodes. They got some far south. They call them Argyle Gardens. They got some out there. They
call it. It's something like the Wild 100s, and then it's the Wild this and the Wild whatever. I guess it's whatever since they on. But I know I was on the Wild 100.
Yeah.
What is a row? What is a row?
Row houses, like them little houses they show where the kids were staying at out there.
I know. You been to Louisiana?
Huh?
You been to Louisiana?
Uh-huh.
And you know the section of houses that they have that's real close to each other?
Oh,
Yeah, those are row houses.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of look like townhouses too. It's just different places we call them townhouses, but they not
they're real close together. And it's that's too close to me.
I knew that was they shit catch on fire. Your shit catch on fire.
Yeah.
And a lot of people ain't got no rental insurance anyway, so too cheap. But y'all can buy cigarettes and weed and stuff, but you can't buy $20 or cheaper for rental insurance. Replace all your shit to have a place to stay.
I expect them kids in the 100s to act like that though.
Jump.
But that's a nice area where they at though. That's a nice area. The police station a couple blocks down the street.
Yeah. And they still wild as a motherfucker. They savages.
You don't hear nothing about people in that area. In that crime. You won't hardly hear nothing on the news in the area.
They don't. I was ready to say they must not
Only
talk
one
about it
time.
after y'all foods, but
Only one
shit,
time.
I know a couple of motherfuckers from out of the Wild Hundreds, honey.
But I'm talking about the area where they at, because that's close towards Indiana though.
Yeah.
Dang.
So that them got some nice ass houses over there, but the Mexicans moving over in that area too. Shit. So
Yeah.
they you don't hardly hear shit about the area. That's why I was shocked. I'm like, huh? But them damn
Evil don't
ass
care where
kids.
though. Evil don't care where it lands.
No,
Yeah,
but
kids can be evil. Kids can go to hell too. Shit.
That's right.
them kids off the chain because the parents off the chain.
That's right.
Yeah, like I said, the shit they say out their mouth on that damn video, they only was around some motherfucking ghetto motherfuckers who taught them that. They seen them do that. And a couple of them
Made it
proven
seem like
already
it
on
was
the
cool.
internet.
They think it's cool. It's okay.
Get
That's
over
what
there
they.
and sit down. I'm gonna hit you.
Damn parents ain't said they couch parents.
Yeah. They ain't even no couch parents. They said they went to the house looking for the parents and they wasn't even there.
Damn, they gone parents.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably gone somewhere. Probably laid up
Kids
with a dude. Party.
raising their own ass in the worst way.
Apple. Your daddy give you apple.
Damn shame. Then you got to sit up and then they the responsible type. They the type of parents that you got to have fish fries and barbecues for.
Yeah.
He just signed the bill, y'all,
What bill?
To
to
release
release the Epstein files.
Oh shit. Yeah, after they done scrubbed his name off of there.
Not,
We
yeah,
know he on there, so it don't make no difference if they.
right. And he only released them so that he could open up that investigation against them Democrats so he can stop the federal government from releasing them anyway.
Wow.
Cause watch now, y'all heard me say this. It's gonna come up in the investigation that most of the Epstein files cannot be released because they are still investigating.
Wow.
It's all a fucking illusion, a distraction to keep y'all from really getting them Epstein files.
Yeah, because I don't think that because he got people over the files and stuff. His own
No,
people.
yeah, he did it in broad daylight. He did it in public when he told Kristi Noem to investigate Bill Clinton, J.P. Morgan, Bruce Leonard, and all the rest of them. He started that investigation to impede the files from getting released even after he signed the bill.
And he's trying to say that the Democrats has name is all up and through the bill, and they gonna investigate them.
And it's all a distraction. Only thing that they gonna find in them files with them other people names that he named is them having business dealings with Epstein. Epstein was a property lawyer, a counselor. He had business dealings with all rich people. That don't mean that they was part of his pedophile ring.
Right.
Just like all them Democrats, they gonna find, you gonna see during the hearings and the trials that they was business deals. It had nothing to do with the child trafficking rings. A majority of them Republicans had something to do with them girls. The Democrats, they was talking to him about him investing money into their programs and their projects, which is what lobbyists do. They go and they look for investors.
Right.
They don't. Most of them Democrats was involved with Epstein before Epstein got convicted, which means that they didn't know what he was doing. They just knew about his business preferences and practices and what he was doing with that. They don't, just because their name was mentioned in there don't mean that they had nothing to that they were located in the SN. Now
we don't know if he signed the bill for real because He said he signed it on his Troop Social, his personal account on Troop Social. So they haven't did it on camera or anything like that yet, so we don't know.
Yeah, you
He
rich,
don't,
you been
but he
doing
don't.
something.
If he haven't signed it, it's gonna get signed. It's gonna get
Right.
signed. In order for his plan to go through, the bill has to get signed. That's
Oh
the
yeah.
only
You
this
know, regular people
this
they need
move right
proof that
here,
he signed
This,
it. He can say
this
that all day that
this
he
bill
signed it.
right, yeah, he can sign the bill, but again, even with him signing the bill with this new investigation that he asked Christy Nome to start, the files won't get all the files won't be released.
Yeah,
So
because
he
he
gonna
want
sign
people to
the
go
bill.
after the Democrats instead of going after his people.
Yeah, he that's what he want. That's what he think. He think America is so stupid that they
Right.
actually gonna be more distracted by what the Democrats got going on in that Epstein file than what which Bill, let's say Bill Clinton, JP Morgan. Bill Clinton was mentioned, they say 21 times. 21 times within a course of 3 months, long enough to do a business deal. JP
Right.
Morgan move some of his money for him. He's a rich individual. JP Morgan is a banking executive. That's what he do for a living. Those are all that's it. That's all. Trumped up the charges to make it seem like, oh, well, they been on his island and they did this and they did that, pointing the finger away from him. And he's going to sign that bill to make it worse so that we can't get all the files. Everybody with common sense know why the bill was signed. Everybody know why he signed the bill. It's a
Yeah,
whole
he's banking on people being
yeah,
super slow still.
y'all think this man going down without a fight. Y'all don't know Trump. Because he gonna fight. He
Oh
gonna be
yeah.
dirty as a motherfucker while doing it, but he gonna fight it. Just like everybody know that when he get impeached, it's gonna be a it's gonna be a new insurrection.
Mm-hmm.
Why you think he
I
letting
think
all
that's
them?
why he put it on his True Social. That's one of the reasons why.
Why y'all think
Hey,
he letting
Margaret,
y'all
you
think
know
he
what he
letting
said?
everybody out of jail for no reason? No, he letting
Margaret,
all supporters out of jail.
Margaret, you know what he
Yeah.
said?
Yeah, that's the reason.
Remember the shutdown we had?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody was getting funds yet. He said
Mm-hmm.
that was Biden fault, not his.
Yeah, of course.
Everything always somebody else's fault but his.
Everything is Biden and Obama. Everything is Biden and Obama, according to him. Everything is Biden and Obama's fault.
You gonna get all that
Man,
money.
You're
he
right,
really,
Margaret. He is a
he
baby.
jealous. He
He a
jealous.
big, fat orange baby.
Yeah.
He
Robert,
stacking
he filling up
all
his pockets, him and his family, multimillionaires. You think that when his presidency is up and that immunity is gone, he gonna be a resident of the United States? Hell, fuck
He
no. He
moving.
done
He moving
already bought
out
his way into a whole nother country.
He gonna get rich, stack all his paper up, and move to another country. They can't even
Yeah.
touch him.
He gonna leave all the rest of these other people behind to get
And see,
sued.
but what he didn't do is what he don't really recognize, or he just don't give a fuck about the constituents that he trying to uphold for besides himself, is that most of them women, most of them victims, or should I say survivors, they're going to let them names out.
Mm.
As soon as he tried to start this switchy ass shit where he don't want to release the files because it's a propped up ass investigation against some unnecessary type of motherfuckers that don't even got shit to do with it for real, the victims are going to let the names out.
Yeah, if the victim will stay alive,
Uh,
then they already got deleted some of them
oh,
damn.
they are. Because if they could have because if he was gonna get them, he would have been got them, just like he got Epstein.
Epstein ass still alive.
Girl, Epstein dead as a doorknob, and Donald Trump
Man,
had
I
him.
ain't seen no damn body. Where the body at?
Epstein dead as a doorknob, and
That
Donald
motherfucker
Trump had him
alive.
killed.
They talking about he died in jail. Yeah, that motherfucker
Donald
still
Trump
alive.
and the Republican Party had him killed because he knew too much. The same reason why come these ladies right here. That's why come the government. That's why come they is up under security and all the rest of this type of shit because these are not your average. These ain't just your average Joe Schmoes. This motherfucker got names of the mafia and all other. It's so much corruption in them Epstein files. Is pathetic. That's why come Trump. Trump not only fighting to protect his name, he got motherfuckers with real motherfucking pressure in them files.
You know, that everybody should pressure and just take everybody ass out. That's the fuck they need to do.
No. They need to leave these people alone and let them get they resolve from them being whatever type of abuse that that they went through. I
They need
mean,
to
only
take
thing they
everybody
could do.
ass out. Fuck all that.
No.
Free justice. And the people ain't gonna go to jail. Them motherfuckers not gonna do no time. Them rich motherfuckers, millionaires,
If they
treat.
don't go to jail and the United States citizens, everybody that's standing up with them women right now, all they got to do is discontinue services with them. That's how you hurt them because they are multimillionaires. Their whole life is banked around the coins that they bring in. Therefore, hit them in their pockets. If you say J.P. Morgan or Brook and Mortar or the guy that owned Goldman Sachs is part of this Epstein ring, discontinue businesses and service with them. They got all type of government contracts and all the rest of this type of shit. Yeah, get in their pockets. That's how you hurt them motherfuckers. You ain't hurting them by telling them your sad ass stories and all the rest of that type of shit. They don't hear that. They don't see that. They don't see nothing but the coin. So that's where you hurt them at.
Ain't nobody gonna get in their fucking pockets because black folks, when you told their ass to do the blackout ass, they'll steady shopping. They ain't going to Target.
No. I'm not gonna agree with you on that, baby, because
I seen motherfuckers in the damn stores. Motherfuckers stay
yeah,
in the stores.
of course you gonna see stragglers, but yet if you ask Target on the brink of fucking filing bankruptcy because of the blackouts.
And then the rest of them motherfuckers, they still shopping at the rest of them damn stores.
Yeah, but shit, again, like I said, you hit them motherfuckers, you make them feel it. You make them
Amazon should
feel
be
it.
the
You
same
ain't gonna
motherfuckers
make
they
them feel
Target.
it back. You ain't gonna make them feel it by going to court. You ain't gonna make them feel it by telling your sad stories. You got to get in their fucking pocket because that is their number one priority.
Yes, indeed.
There ain't nobody gonna do it.
I've been doing it.
That is you. If everybody, all the motherfucking black motherfucker it is in USA, don't shop at none of these damn people stores, and then we'll hit their ass in their pocket. But then you always got a couple motherfuckers always doing the opposite. Y'all
Why
need
you
to
think?
hit Amazon
You
ass
think
up
he
though.
built up that tariff deficit so tough and so quickly? Because he knew that if he secluded us amongst these certain businesses where it would be either hard or impossible for us to buy outside our region or buy outside of these guys that's capitalizing on the retail market and not turf them, but instead give them tax breaks. What he trying to force us into only having to deal with them and not being able to go around using them. That's why you rebel against it. You don't do it.
It'd be
Right.
good. All the black folks put all their money together and get our own goddamn warehouses and clothes and all the other shit. It'd be better for us to do that.
That's why I don't like Orange Man. You see, he be trying to divide the country instead of us being one nation.
Right.
We ain't
I
no
do
damn
not like
one
Orange Man, but I gotta go.
nation.
Okay, guys.
We ain't no damn never no one
The
nation.
matter
What they
is,
say.
Good
folks
night,
are
guys.
Good
folks are
night.
uneducated on how the government works and how it moves and how the mechanism twists and turns and all the rest of that. So some people think, oh, he just imposed them taxes on them because he want to be mean and evil and want to extort money. No, it's every move that this man has made has been written down. And to the common folk just looking at it, oh, he just evil. He just want to tariff people and tax these people and do that. No, it's all doing strategically for a reason.
Right.
Fuck them
That
all.
man don't want to go to jail just like any other damn person.
Right.
Fuck them all, especially Chicago mayor. Fuck them all. They all can go to hell.
Why in the world is Trump meeting up with the mayor of New York? What is that about?
Mm-hmm. Who, the black mayor or you talk about that new mayor?
The new mayor, I think.
Madani?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's about Trump Tower.
Trump don't want to meet
My
up with
friend said this
Madani.
about Trump Towers.
Trump don't want to meet up with Mandani. Now he might be meeting up with Adams, but he ain't gonna meet up with Mandani.
Somebody said all this shit they were doing over there is all fake.
Doing over what?
New York and New
Yeah,
York.
Mandami on Friday, Margaret.
What?
He gonna meet up with Mayor-elect Madami on Friday in the Oval Office.
Yeah, he gonna try to embarrass that man and play him, and Madami gonna get on his head. He trying to kiss ass to show face. Trump, he trying to fight his way around these Epstein files because he know his ass is toast. I'm telling y'all, the man he ain't going out like that, like no poop butt.
I hope he don't. I hope he don't fall into the
He
Trump.
gonna put up a fight. He gonna put up a fight, just like he ordered all of a sudden after the voting and after everybody realized that we had enough Republicans to sign the bill to pass the Epstein files. He all of a sudden, oh yeah, release the Epstein files. I'm gonna release the Epstein files. Really? I bet you is.
Trump don't like him. He's from Africa.
His best buddy is from Africa. What are you talking about?
Robert says it's a strategy.
Yeah, it gotta be.
He trying because he trying to persuade Mandami into his corner. He realized he see how much power that young man had.
He gonna see right through him and what he trying to do.
You probably already do.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He do. Trump knows that his defense is weakening. He don't get that support like he had. Motherfuckers like everybody turning their back on it. Don't nobody want none. If you might see the old progressive Republicans standing behind him.
Yeah.
But that's a minority.
Okay.
compared to the motherfuckers that's then turned his back.
Yeah. Mm.
He losing and he know it, so of course he gonna fight like a cat that's trapped in a corner.
You said that.
He took that because he took their food stamps and jobs, etc. His best buddy is
Mandami said everything free.
I know I can't.
Trump is not welcome in New York.
I can't. I'll be honest. My ass is too short to jump on the damn hoop. But that don't mean nothing either, because I see short niggas jump on the hoop.
Robin said he gonna try to drag that guy into some mess.
And Mandami, I don't think he going. He ain't going. Mandami don't trust Trump. After all that bullshit Trump said about him and to him during that race, calling him all types of terrorists and all types of shit. They tried to back this man into a corner and basically threaten his life. They tried to fuck up his whole political run, lying on him, saying that he was a fucking what do you call it? A Taliban and all types of shit.
Ooh, boy, that's a shame. It's a trap.
Yeah. I hope Trump ain't that crazy or slow. He is slow, so
it's a trap. It's a trap to get his ass wrapped up in some bullshit. Cause again, Mandami ain't going for Trump bullshit. Mandami is like the New York Gavin Newsom.
He caught a reporter piggy.
Yeah, he did. He called that lady a pig.
Yeah. Told her that she was inept
God
and
damn.
insubordinate.
God, I think I heard that.
He be doing some dumb shit.
It's off the chain with his mouth. God, dog.
He said ABC News is low class and no talent and uneducated.
Wow.
He said,
Don't nobody got education but him, huh?
he told that lady
They
fake
got
news.
very
He
low
said, where you from?
IQ,
Where you from?
He said,
I
what
think
am
she
I
said,
saying?
I think he told that lady she was asking him a question. She was saying something. And then he was like, where you from? I think she said NBC or some shit. Then he was like fake news or some shit like that. I started laughing. I like he's stupid.
Yes.
That's exactly what he want. He's a clown. He just want everybody to laugh with him.
And then
That's what he want.
he got mad because she asked the Saudi Arabia press about his extortion and all the rest of his charges.
All of them clowns. When Obama got all the circus had started and shit, everybody was acting stupid. I'm like, wow, this shit is just a circus show. Soon Obama get in, everybody after him was just clowns, all of them.
You know what? I didn't see all the stuff that I see now. I didn't see none. I just, I wasn't looking at it for that. I didn't look at the news for that back then when he was the president for those 8 years, and I should have been paying attention.
I think
I should have been paying attention because I didn't know this stuff was going on.
For 4 years.
But yeah, this stuff just came into when he was going against what's her name? The other
Hillary.
When he was going against Hillary, that's when all this stuff comes. I'm like, everybody don't like Hillary and everybody don't like Trump. But shit, we ain't got a chance then, huh? But then when he came down to I believe Hillary must have won because they started saying he cheated. Then that's when I started hearing that he cheated because he started coming down the elevator saying he won before he even won. Or was that the other one when he came down the escalator saying?
With, what's the name? The other lady.
Who?
There wasn't no Hillary Clinton and Trump. I don't remember no Trump against no damn Hillary Clinton.
Yeah, the first one.
He ran
The
against her. I
first.
thought Obama ran against her or whatever the hell it
No,
was.
it was Hillary. It was Hillary ran against her. Obama was already president. That's
Damn,
who
I don't even remember.
turned everything over to
Camilla.
Trump.
Camilla.
That was the last one, Camilla.
So you supposed to be asleep. Talking about Kamala.
Ran in
Kamala was the last one.
2016, and then Biden got in. No.
Biden got the second one. He went up against Biden the second time. He wanted to go another 4 years, remember? But Biden came in and broke up that 4 years. And then when Kamala went against him, he became president.
I'm talking about he only did 4 years. He wasn't a 2-term president. He was the first president before Biden that was not a 2-term president. Everybody else had 2 terms. He only had 1 term. Only did 4 years. And he
But
got
he's not the only president, and I'm just saying.
He's the only living president that didn't do 2
Oh
terms.
yeah, living president, yeah.
That person had to get out or die. He the only president that hasn't been elected twice besides Biden.
Well, he got elected when he went with Hillary, and he got elected again when he went with Kamala. So this is his second term.
But yeah, this is now is the second term. But
yeah, he skipped one because
about back-to-back term. No president has not ever went back-to-back terms. His first term was intervened with Kamala and Biden. And then after they 4 years, he elected again. But most presidents, if they go, again after their first term, they normally get reelected. He was the only president up until Biden that didn't get reelected.
Right.
They did cheated though on the damn election though. They stole it from him and put Biden in. Then the next time, Trump here stole the damn election.
They didn't steal shit from him. People knew. People started figuring him out during his first term. He was making these moves during the first term. They just wasn't magnified like they are now. But people that was paying attention to him noticed the bullshit that he was doing during his first term. That's why Biden got into office. Remember, he was in.
I know all that, but they still tampering with the damn.
Impeached 3 times. What president has ever been impeached 3 times?
Well, I don't know what the fuck they mean by impeached. They need to get another thing about impeached because how the hell you served your whole 4 term?
Impeachment means being ripped of your presidential duties.
Well, usually when you get impeached, they supposed to put your ass out that fucking office that we was taught of when we was younger. The people have the power, but the people ain't using the power.
The reason why he wasn't put out of office is because he had he put the 2 Supreme Court justices in office. Refused to get him removed from the Capitol. That's the reason why and when they did decide to remove him from the Capitol, that's what caused the insurrection, January the 6th.
They need to do better with that shit. Just burn everything the fuck up and start over scratch.
Where Pence? Because Pence wouldn't sign the paper for him not to be impeached.
Fuck out that office. That's what it needs.
Oh no,
clean house. That's what we need to do. Clean house. Take everybody else.
No, it was. I don't think it was for the impeachment. It was for the to let what's the name? What's that? Biden in. Like adding up the votes and stuff, and certifying the votes. That's what he did. Mike
Listen,
Pence had to sign the
Mike
votes because Biden had won. So
Pence had
that's
to
what started
say,
That's why they went for the insurrection.
right, Robin, that's what I'm telling her. The impeachment, all of that was happening upon each other. It
Oh,
just
okay.
wasn't national news. All of that was on top of each other. It was
Yeah.
going on at the same time, but the media was trying to keep the public out of the fact that Pence wouldn't sign the paper for Trump not to be impeached and removed from that White House. If Pence would have
In
signed
other words, he wanted Pence to abide by his rules and not what his duties is supposed to do.
exactly the same thing he wants now. He wants the Republicans to abide by his rules and not the government, not the Constitution. And Pence was upholding the Constitution. If
Yeah.
you pay attention and look closely into what he's doing, everything is to overturn the Constitution. Everything. From the holding of the food stamp on down.
Mhm.
Everything is to overturn the Constitution. Being authoritarian is not abiding by the Constitution.
So I'm finna drop down to do my daughter hair. I can talk. I'll
Okay.
talk to y'all later.
All right.
Get ready for tomorrow. But I'll be listening in.
Okay.
See y'all later.
Oh, Mike Pence was running for his life.
Wow. I hear you, so
He was running.
Mm-mm. Huh?
Right. Because he wants to be an authoritarian.
Yeah.
That's what
Mhm.
no kings, remember, no kings, march, protest, rule. He wants to be king. That way you can just say, fuck the Constitution. He overrules the Constitution if he becomes king.
Hmm. Wow. Mm.
He just got into the politics of everything right now because of the drama,
Mhm.
thing fouls and all the rest of that type of shit. They ain't been focusing on the fact that this motherfucker's been ripping civil rights away left and right. Ain't nobody
Mhm.
made no public comments about that at all. Because the chaos is distracting us from what's really the fuck going on.
Mhm.
Miss
It's too
Monica said,
much.
what happened to the missing $5 billion?
Is that he fattening his pocket? He gonna rob this motherfucking country blind, baby, before he get up out of
Mhm.
here.
That's his point. Look at the
Yeah,
people he
I keep
bringing into
thinking
the
that.
Oval Offices. Y'all need to take that into
Yeah,
heed too. Them people. I'm not gonna say
yeah,
they now. I don't know them people. I don't want no
yeah.
problem with them people.
Yeah, I think that 40 billion going over to Argentina. No, the fuck it ain't. Argentina might see about 3.5% of that money. The rest of that money is going in Trump and his family's pockets. The
Mhm.
same thing with this Saudi Arabia. Yeah, I know. I hope y'all watch that. But the
Yeah.
same thing with the Saudi Arabia interview with the prince. The nigga, his family is building hotels and resorts over in fucking Saudi Arabia. And he
Mhm.
taking our tax money and funding bullshit, but funneling money over there. And he doing this shit right in front of our faces.
Have y'all seen on the
And
news where I saw in the news today where Trump talking about he don't want no niggas or anybody um 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 buying land no more or something. Some about buying land is banned for niggas. I'm like, what? Like,
You sure that wasn't an AI?
no, this was on the news this morning.
Mm.
Y'all might want to do some research on that. I mean, he didn't say word for word verbatim for what I'm saying, but he's basically saying buying land or something. Something about buying land is prevented or some shit. I don't know, but I was trying to hear what they were saying, but people were so loud in the fucking room I couldn't even hear what they was talking about. But
I know he just did a new deal where that people can buy land now at a 3.8 percent equity value or some shit like that, and they can take out a 50-year loan instead of having a 30-year loan, which I ain't never had a 30-year loan. I think the longest loan that I ever had was 6 years. But they can now take out, instead of having a 30-year loan, they can get a 50-year loan. And a 50-year loan, if y'all think about it, a 50-year loan gonna run up y'all interest and it's gonna run up your investment. For the simple fact that 50 years you're gonna be paying off the motherfucking taxes forever. You're gonna be paying off
Mhm.
interest. You're going to be paying off your interest rates forever. You would never, ever, ever own your property while you are living.
Mhm.
yeah, that's crazy.
Your
All right,
loans,
So sick of
child.
this
I'm about to
orange
drop
man for
down.
real.
your loans will outlive you, which means that your kids and your immediate family will now have your fucking debt.
Good night, everyone.
Good night. We have really let the devil in the White House, bro, because he is just really destroying everything or destructive. Like, what type of president is this? Like, is this some type of joke? Like, I don't know.
Yeah, Jenny, I have a 15-year loan on my son's house.
Let's see.
Shit, if he can become president, that means anybody could become
Okay.
president. I want some hood niggas in president at this point. We'll do at least we do better.
I hear you, Damien.
At least we'll be legal everywhere.
Why they
Tell
can't?
for those who think that this is a great deal, rethink that deal. It's a bad deal, honey. You would never pay it off, and you would die in debt and leave your family in debt. If you're not a homeowner now, wait until after these 4 years is over to become one. Don't do it right now, because I'm telling y'all, he's signing y'all up for failure.
Mm-hmm.
You want to fit? Would you take out a 50-year loan on anything?
Hell no. Not now, because I'm 56.
Right. And then make it, and a 50-year loan then prevented it to where most people won't even be able to buy a home until they're 40 years old.
God, dog.
Woo.
You're going to be paying for a house until you're 90.
To the day you die.
Mm-hmm.
Boss lady said she know how to get a cheap ass house
Yeah.
and fix that bitch up.
I said, I pulled that paperwork back real quick. Ooh.
Oh, Lord.
Motherfuckers until I'm in my casket, and then my kids got when
Then
I'm
they
in
gotta
the test.
put the rest of the bill. Yeah.
Girl,
Mm. Oh Lord. You gotta sell ass night and day for everybody to get a
For
house
real.
paid each month.
Boss lady, something else.
Boss lady, you ain't telling no lie. You gonna be selling more than ass, Jack.
Shit, how you gonna get to live in the motherfucker?
Oh shit.
Bitch, you might as well wait till you're 80.
God, dog. That's terrible.
Oh shit. Shit, that shit high. You may sell that shit high? Oh shoot.
Ain't no way in hell, baby. I just be listening to folks that be online and they be like, oh, yay. Yeah. Yeah.
You better read the fine print. 90 years old and still paying on the house. Yeah, that's sad.
By that time, the house ain't gonna be worth what you paying on. Dang. All
Do know
that shit. If they gonna be out of date.
it's gonna make your closing cost interest rate go up. Where you would only take 20,000 and put it down on a $250,000 home, you now are gonna have to pay like $35,000 down on a down payment.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
Hang
you're gonna have to do that now.
It's extra fine
You
now.
take 15,000 and put down on a nice single family home for 150 grand. Now you gotta put $25,000 down.
Okay. They be happy in a mortgage, 2K, 3K monthly. How do they leave your KI? Huh? What's that? How do they leave your KI? What that mean, China? How do you leave your? How you mean the kids? No. He gonna stop the sale of houses.
That's what it is. That's what he doing right now. You'll never own property. You'll never own land. You'll never own it.
Yeah. Oh, you're gonna leave your kids in debt? Yeah. Hey, Sunshine Mel. Grandma, them house was cheap back in the 60s under 4. Yeah. The cost of living wasn't as high as it is neither.
Shit. Hell yeah. They ain't pay what we paying right now for about the same amount of square footage. Yeah.
Ooh-wee. The Bible said that, boss lady.
The housing market, if you be researching in the housing market, you will see that it's sky high right now. And you're not seeing anyone that either wants to sell nor buy in the markets right now.
My granny only pays property taxes. So does my mom, China. Bread was 5 cents. Yeah, back in the day. We come a long ways for that. What bread about $3-4 now? Sure. Depending on what kind of bread you eat. Shit. Well, on that note, everybody, I'm gonna call it the night. Cause I gotta get up. I got stuff to do in the morning. But I'll try to make another appearance tomorrow. I'm gonna try. We had a good night once again.
Right. Everybody travel light.
Nobody can pay their property taxes. Who paid our people trying that like that? Oh, okay. Okay, Margaret and Damien. Yeah. So y'all have a pleasant night. Again, thank you for coming back and joining me. And those of y'all watching the replay, they gotta watch the replay. Sorry y'all missed it, but catch me on the next one. And as I always say, I love you guys. And y'all have a blessed one to the next one. Good night.